All right, we actually got it. Now I can update everything to 18. There was enough DQs. Never actually going to use this title, but I'm just going to log out so people know I have it for like a day. Obsidian. But, I mean, a number's a number. I should have taken a screenshot. Oh. And I guess I could clip it for later. And then let's change the stream title. And then we can just start with some viewer teas, I guess. No, the dagger is going to give you more energy. It's definitely way better in PV to do dagger off it. Is there anything new for the Thanksgiving vendors? Let me see. I thought there was a vendor. I know there used to be like a transmog set or something. Not mean to move my mic that much. Do you need a one hand in the main hand? Or you can't press like dispatch or sinister strike or anything. But dagger is definitely better for outlaw. They just want matching transmog and they don't care. Wait, really? Oh, that's annoying. My bartender didn't actually save when I faction changed. It like deleted the other profile. Alright, let me speedrun fixing this real quick. Honestly, let me put my main on a different monitor. That'll be way easier, I think. Wait, that's still not right. Is it because I didn't raise the scale or something of the main bar? Oh, it's because padding isn't at 3. That's why. Sorry that my add-ons all kind of broke, but did not mean to take. I should already be queuing by now. I'm sorry. Faction changing bugged out my character. I don't really want to play orc anymore. Why can't I just drag this? There we go. Did I change the bag scale? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's way tinier. Now we relog so that saves. I don't know if ASA 4-piece breaks CC or not yet. Oh wait, do I still have like method stuff on this scene? Oops. I've never really checked what was on my screen region scene. Sub tier so bad. I think it's okay. I'm gonna probably play 4-piece on sub. This apparently interacts with secret tech. Scroofy. Turn better wardrobe off. If anyone wants to sign up for a free carry though, come sign up. Shadow Dance on Asa? Yeah, you can. The rework made it to where you can play a lot more different builds as Asa. So Asa's a little more tolerable now that like you have 5 combo points. I hate 7 combo points. And the fact that it can kind of burst with Kingsbane. Because Kingsbane doesn't actually count as a poison or bleed, so it doesn't get removed by a lot of the conventional bleed remover counters. I could have cloaked this, but... I should have just stayed on him. That's bad of me. Well, I was trying to step my druid to line the clone there. I'm gonna try to gouge the hunt there, but... really awkward dance. We got Crypt Fanboy gifting the first of the day. Thank you so much, man. Not sure from classic side. I know how to do it from retail to classic, but not classic to retail. I don't think there's a way to, because the sound files aren't like there. I mean, I guess if you're uploading the files to the sound folder, they're not in the retail game either. So I'm sure it's the same process. I have a video on how to do it. It's kind of dated a little bit, but it's the same add-ons, same spell IDs, same download files to Wowhead, and all the links that you'll need are in there. But yeah, because I changed the sound effect of Cheap Shot, Kidney, and Shadow Strike. Asla, you don't really feel the nerfs at all. Outlaw, you barely feel the nerfs at all. Sub, you can definitely feel it. The 20% to like the burst perforated Gormaw feels like it got halved in a lot of cases. It went from like 150 to 320 to like 1 to 240. And it's just not worth to play around perforated, I feel like. It's too clunky, and then like Secret Tech just does more damage anyway. They should have just nerfed Secret and not Gormaw, but they're really, you know, they just hate sub, having fun, you know, and being able to play Versa and stuff. It has to just be full mastery, Secret Tech only. And then cry that everyone's stacked and you can't break CC the entire game. No, I think you still play Gormaw. It's good energy regen. You could try my save variables folder. It might be a little dated now, even though I updated it like a week and a half ago, because now I'm using these add-ons that one of my mods made. These are really nice though. They're like 20 add-ons in one. They remove a lot of weak auras that you need. The combat indicator add-on. You can even like make target of target and move in smaller. You can make certain buffs get highlighted. Like I can just have a green border around Battlemaster. Like there's some crazy stuff you can do in this. It's basically like 20 add-ons in once. Yeah, I'm playing Dancing for Poison. Really? Opening edit mode. My mod made them. They're really nice. And it even has a button to import my direct settings on it. There's like a Nahj profile button. Warlock I got 2-5 with in Viewer 2's Bodhi. Chasing rats down sewers. Goat Mommy himself. He made that. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's way lighter weight than having like 20 different add-ons, you know? It basically replaced the need for my Nahj UI scripts add-on by just giving me most of what that had in there, while also having like an interface for it. And the dark mode thing is nice. And it's a party cast bar add-on. And it's a combat indicator add-on. And it's a hide all the prestige icons and everything. Like, it's just got everything. It's nice. This is what edit mode should have been, right? How do you compare Asta one-shot versus standard dance? It's just way smoother to play without the one-shot. People cooldown trade versus it. It's easier to kick with the, you know. And then on top with mind numbing. And on top of that, like, You're way less energy starved. It is downloadable, yeah. What song is this? It's Trans by Crystal Castles. But what was I saying? With like Kyrian and stuff, like it's so much easier to keep your ruptures up while still being over 150 energy without just like blowing through all your Thistle Teas trying to stay above 150 for this talent. I would use a dagger in the offhand for Outlaw. It's more energy with the Fatal Flourish talent. Outlaw prefers crit, but you could still do Mastery. I think I'm gonna do some 2s with WizK. So I might LG here on Rogue Rest of the Druid. That was a good fake. Was that like just Battlemaster falling, or what the fuck killed him? Kingsbane for 193? Okay. I'm so confused why he died. I was like, okay. Now, you know, if sub does that, people lose their mind. I still don't know what's causing that bug, but... Oh wait, did it say my slot? I didn't think I had my slot even downloaded anywhere. No, it didn't. Just fine. That's in max slots. Okay. There's a song? Yeah. What's up, LKs? Not gonna lie, I should have just kept hitting DH there. But I wanted the montage play of stepping Wiz to gouge out of the stun. And then he lined me on the step. That almost was down bad, because if that Druid pressed one global, the DH was fine. All I had to do was hit the guy, I almost threw that. Somehow I vanished there even though I wasn't pressing anything on my keyboard. That's fine. Yeah, I baited him into, you know, but not hitting it. Yeah, I'm still on use trinket. There we go. Gouge's hunt. I did get titles on NA, yeah. And I got rank 1. Yeah, I forgot to turn this off. It's just this one. I'm still like beta testing it for him and giving him new ideas to add to it, but I think he already fixed these and I just didn't update it, but I'm gonna resend him those anyway. But he does have an experimental version that's on CurseForge already for people. Like if you don't have an add-on that's telling you that there's bugs, every single add-on has bugs. And but yeah, it'll be fully finished soon, but it doesn't like negatively affect anything right now if you get any like small bugs. What are the screenshots I just took? Ambush proc over pistol shot? Depends. But yeah, you sometimes just send BTE at like 5 or 6 points too. If you don't have that much time for builders always. Why did Trophy reset? That's annoying. Gouge. Oh, he's not undead. Try to cloak trap here. Maybe sap trinket. YouTube Shorts playlist? It is, actually. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff just stuck in my head, okay? That and the stupid Pitbull song from like 10 years ago because of all the Johnny Cage things that have invaded my fucking YouTube algorithm. It's bad. I use QWE, yeah. Doing good. Okay. Calico's have some crazy patterns. $360 secret on that, man. Someone on my YouTube is being really annoying about add-ons. Because they're a vanilla caveman. So we're just going to have my action bar add-on just so it's not in the middle of my screen. And we're just going to have S Arena because that's tournament allowed. You're allowed to have DR trackers. You're not allowed to have any cooldown trackers or anything like that. But yeah, let's just be caveman 4-button vanilla. If I can find S Arena. We'll have 2 add-ons and play the exact same way. But with an ugly-ass screen. With nothing being color coordinated and a bunch of hidden shit on my screen that I can't hide for no reason because the default UI is literally malware. But yeah, let's do it. I love all these prestige icons and, you know, things that I don't need to see. If she fades that, still get the fear. Sap the meld. It's TR, but do another sap. Do a duel and do a kidney. This team's actually pressing their buttons compared to the last DH healer, so it's a little scary, but gets the darkness off. Please let me sap. Stays combat. Wait out the fade. Get the gouge. Get life swap. Probably die in the AoE stun because of the swap. No, we still get him. See, who needs add-ons? Sad that the default arena frames still look so terrible. Like, I would use the stock ones if they improved it when they came out with edit mode and all that. But they're so stubborn about just like copying S Arena and putting it in the game since it's allowed in tournaments. Let's re-enable everything, but let's turn off better wardrobe and Imorph and handy notes and Narcissus. Because I only need Narcissus for YouTube thumbnails. It's like an RP add-on.
What a fucked up day!
So 50. This Trophy keep resetting though. It's really annoying. Relog so it saves. Ban people on YouTube. No, I won't ban them. Looking forward to this VOD later. I mean, it'll be there. That was a good route. Oh, we accidentally silenced the road. He has Ironbark for this, but I think he's doing a stun fear on the druid right now. Nice, he got it. I'm gonna step my priest to get over there for sap. Actually, I don't get it. Oh, I almost melded the bash there. I think he solos the rogue though. Easy clap. Our druid X goes down. And then we got JRX gifting us 5 already, putting us at 6 for the day. Thank you so much, man. Hope talents, sure. If I can play with you, I mean, that's what you need. Crazy how much space folding that third bar and half creates, yeah. It's like a little mini stance bar for just like flex buttons. Like I put like Alt 1, 2, 3 there. It's like, okay, now I have like a sepsis or something to throw there. QWE and S for my movement. Backpedaling is actually really OP. It's really good for like spacing and like micro positioning. Guy bashed my duel, feels bad, man. I'll blind off this. Oh, that's still a DR sap, that's awkward. This is the sloppiest game I played of the 3. I'll just clone on mate. Do a stun for a fear. Slam this guy. Double fear. Dies to the cloak though. I think we had lethal right there. That was my bad. Deathloop? I've seen like Donkey play a video of like roasting the game, but I haven't actually played it. I just like the kicking everyone part of like the game. Because that's totally how I would shitpost play the game. So it's a very different vibe for me to play like a single player game. Unless it's something I'm like really immersed in, like Baldur's Gate 3, but where I did like 2 or 3 playthroughs. Yeah, they're world PvP gloves. Shift and backpedal? No. Because Shift Q, W, E are all my focus CCs too. Shift Q is focus gouge, Shift W is focus kidney, Shift E is focus disarm. And then my mouse button is like step and dance related stuff. And then Shift S is Shiv, Alt S is step DPS partner, and then Control S is step healer partner. Yeah, I use scroll wheel for target 1, 2, 3. And then ZX and C for focus 1, 2, 3. Trinket's cheap shot. Paints ups himself because of the... Okay, he's pissed. These are some fun games. His SP buffs feel bigger than I thought. He's kind of pumping. I think he probably still just gets ran at by Warrior, though. That and the 2-minute MD probably fucks him against Hunter. Can you just shrink it? Blade's infinity combo points is so nice. And we evasion the Druid stun and turned it. Woo. It depends if they're like orc and when you need to restone and stuff. And if you're gonna blades or not. I would Symbols of Death before the Abyss. It also gives less of a chance for it to bug out and like consume your Rotten if you like macroed into Gormal. And then that's fine. Especially if they're Orc. But if they're, I guess if they're Orc, you can rush it and literally just send Secret Gormal without the Abyss. If you're doing a cheap shot opener on an Orc. Or you could just, you know, not even Symbols, or like not even Gormal and Secret at the first go if they're Orc. If they use defensives, you know. And then just like save it for like a real go where you have Kidney or something. Or just send the Secret earlier with no gap and then Gormal late as like an execute. Because if you're doing so many Abysses, like you're not actually burning through your Rotten charges. Yeah, Rotten only counts on builders too. And you're not really, with Blades, you're not really pressing Shadow Strike or Backstab that much. Unless you're like forcing perforated stacks. Wiz wants to take a shuffle queue. So I guess he's gonna take a shuffle. I'll queue a shuffle myself. Alright. The lobby declined anyway, someone wasn't there. He's just dropping shuffle queues in general anyway, I guess. Yeah, you can't really get perforated for the opener. I think Double Dagger is better for sub. It's more energy, more combo points. Like 2 or 3% mastery is not worth it, especially with how stats DR. And crit's not terrible. It's, if you can get like a certain crit threshold, it's really nice for Eviscerate. When you're just spamming Eviscerates with Finality. I think Outlaw still has to CC though. So you're better off just playing Acid then, if you hate CC chains. Acid, you don't have to do anything. You just stare at details and you're like, okay, Groat had more than 80% uptime. I fucking own. That's Acid. Oh nice, my Groat ticked for 40k. Big damn. Did trinket this is a little scary. He might be dead, I think. There's no disperse for 1 minute. He has swap for me, but we needed to kill on that duel. I think he dies this global. Yeah, he got restunned by the druid. That was a bad game from my pop. The gouge was like half a second from being off DR. If it was a full gouge, he died. Nah, Shadow Strike still doesn't teleport you. It's still bugged. Same with the Shadow Abyss and a bunch of other talents. Got a trinket. Got revival. Want him to maybe get a sap. Yeah, there should be a button that just says like Nahj profile. But I might have made 1 or 2 changes since the last time I gave him my save variables. But this is what it looks like for me. What's up, GV? How you doing, man? Thank you again for the gifted, man. That helps. We're at 358 subs overall. We're back to before BlizzCon. He's just soloing the druid. Okay. Comes out. Perforated Gormod does fuck all. Doesn't matter though. I mean, you know. It was scary when we were down to like 200 flat on subs. Especially because I'm back to 4 minutes of ads an hour, and because it's the holiday season where ads are worth like double for like the last 2-3 months of the year. Until January where ads just get cut by like 80%. And then it's not even worth running ads at that point. In like January, February, but... we just gotta recover from BlizzCon, but we had a $300 crypto donation in Ethereum the other day. And then the sub count's been kind of up. So this might be like a 1,800 month, which helps because I'm in the hole a couple thousand right now. BlizzCon was pretty expensive actually, because I also had to make like some car payments as well. Like not like monthly payments, but I had to get my front tires changed, and I had to get my transmission changed because it's been like 70k miles or whatever. So everything kind of just hit all at once, and yeah, we've already were paycheck to paycheck, and yeah, we had a couple days in a row of like 20-30 subs, and then we had that dono, not out of the hole, but like that takes a lot of stress off in terms of just making sure I don't get 30% interest on my credit cards this month. Assuming I still sell some stuff. I'm trying to sell an old Herman Miller I have, because I just don't have space for it in the apartment anyway, and I like this chair more. But I'm always like too much anxiety to like post on like OfferUp or something. Or like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist. Like those are all kind of terrifying. I don't know. I'm trying to like just find a friend or a coworker that wants that and just like give it to them for like $200. So it even has like the $100 headrest attachment and everything. I mean, Ass was pretty fun, yeah. Kinda. Right now it's like a year. I forget the name of it. I got it because the League of Legends coach slash player slash streamer LS was like doing a really good promo for it, and I got a really good discount. But it's like Eureka Ergonomics. It had a pretty good % off, and it's just a really, really cozy. It's kind of this similar mesh to Herman Miller, but it's more kind of gaming chair-esque. And then I also just like the blue, kind of goes with the keyboard and the mouse and everything. Everything's black and blue Shadow Dance themed. To go with my Nahj Love Shadow Dance heart tattoo. Getting clones. It's on the Serenity though, so I'll take it. Big perforated Gormaw, only 180. Cobalt of this because I don't want to break fear. Gouge off that because trends keep from combat. Yeah, I've had this chair, I want to say like a year and a half now. My perception of time is very warped. I definitely got it while I was with my girlfriend, so. It has to be within 2 years. Or at least a little over 2 years. Let me check my email and just see if I can search the name of it and find like a receipt or something. I think I got it this year actually, in like March. Or last year, I mean. Yeah. Well, no, it's still this year. So yeah, less than a year I've had it. But I like this chair a lot. Not the best opener, because I didn't get to... He got Trents out for the stun blind, so I don't get to sap it. Got Druid's Trinket and Dampen Harm. I don't like the stun though. That's fine though. Don't think I can sap Druid here, but... Oh, I could. Got the sap. Still die though. MMR's getting a little high for double DPS, but we're still owning. We are definitely in the Ardruid X bracket. But it is what it is. I've had it consume perforated before. You have to proc the Weapon Master while you're at 3 stacks. Weird. Maybe they fixed it. Because it did when I played it. Unless it just like bugged my weak aura out or something, I don't know. But no, because the weak aura just pulls from the buff. I don't know. He wants to try going Druid, but I think Windwalker can still die. Druid's on DR for a while. Maybe I could stab Windwalker out of that. Well, I could have sapped Windwalker's Trinket if I got the dance off a little sooner. Evasion the Druid stun. Dance literally for the healing. Get stunned by the Druid and die. Nice double fear. I was hoping to like gouge the Druid out of that. Yeah, I didn't really like playing that way compared to that time. I think into that monk, we definitely can just train this guy compared to going Chen. But we could like swap Druid against Chen like later in the game. But like multi-dotting, I can't CC enough. It felt way worse to play that way. Are they both Night Elf? One's human. Meld is just really good. It's a way to drop combat for like an extra restealth. You can like immune certain spells with it if you time it correctly. Like you have like an invincibility frame on it when you press it. So like you can like immune like an airborne Chaos Bolt or Coil or stop a channel like Ray of Frost or Oblivion. Meld a Glacial Spike while it's in the air. Like it's a really big outplay tool. Orc means you're just like passively tankier, but Shadow Meld is huge. Play sick today? Thanks, man. Well, we're not doing VR2s. We're doing some games with the WizK, you know? And it's on 4 stacks. I mean, that's not bad then to take it. What are you taking to get it, though? Or, like, what are you losing? Finality? Or are you not playing Swift Death and the 6% crit at the same time? Because Swift Death is huge. So is this crit. And I don't hate the energy regen. Okay, evasion's aggro. I'm just gonna blind him for setup. I think it's okay, actually. I could have sapped him there. I didn't realize he was out of combat. The latest not sap trinket of my life. Hopefully he has silence or something. He doesn't. I could have sapped his trinket so easily there. He timed it really weird. Where it wasn't too early for the me remashing sap to just auto mash it because it's saying like has more powerful things in effect. He timed it really well. He like waited for me to give up trying to sap his trinket before he trinketed it. And then I brain lagged like half a second, thinking he was like already combat. Yeah, I just don't always vanish in between my goes though. But that might be the way to go when Shadow Finishers gets fixed. And we got J-Rex gifting 10. Putting us at 16. For the day. 15 out of 16. 99% of the subs of the day. Thank you so much, man, actually. I'm gonna have to get some more loaf emotes for you. The new alerts are almost done, by the way. Pleb Central's just been doing a lot of the world first stuff and been busy, but we're getting like a season 9 elite gear rogue that like has like a little chibi that like smoke bombs and like stabs the sub counter and stuff for like hype trains and stuff. And then just overall the Shadow Dance heart, like ghosts flying around too. We got a lot of different alert stuff coming out soon. And then hopefully some new emotes. I want to get like 1 or 2 more loaf ones because she made some really cute poses the other day. But I'm just going to try to like crop into an emote. She's the most photogenic cat, actually, despite being on my lap half the time. Like, she just does human emotions all the time. Like, I want to make this an emote right here. Isn't this like the perfect fuck? And this. Wouldn't these be like so good? Like, I don't know. She's like part human. Like, that doesn't even seem real. Like, I don't know. That's borderline like the derpy like anime cat from like The Way of the House Husband or whatever, you know? Like, she is just the derpiest cat. But I'm gonna try to make both of those be sub emotes. And then I have a few other emote ideas because I have like 8 slots. But I'll take it, Mel. You gotta go to work in the morning? Well, I'll see you when you're back, or tomorrow or something, you know? The eye tracker on? I mean, not trying to get banned. I don't need video evidence, you know? I'm loyal to my girlfriend. Even if the bi energy is strong. That's just at 700 on PvP technique. Yeah, on PTR, the most I can get with perforated and rotten for sepsis was like 400. But it's crazy, but there's just so many buttons that just remove sepsis, so it's terrible. Like, it just gets removed by, you know, like cloak and all of the poison and bleed removals, hybrids that can just dispel, bops, diffuse, I think a DH can maybe reverse. I don't think DH can reverse it. I think Revival removes it, which they can just press while stunned. I spend second week trophy on whatever you want. You can even hold on to it. Like, you could do a weapon just to buy like a conquest on use or something. You could do belt. You could do a cape. Doesn't really matter. You could save it to make sure, you know. I wouldn't like get like shoulders and stuff, even though I did on one of my characters. Because what if you just RNG tier shoulders in the vault? Did we go Shadowcraft? Yeah, I was trying Shadowcraft last night with this build, where I just didn't even care about perforated, and I just wanted like infinity combo points, and it felt like I had blades even on like the non-blades goes. Even though I was doing no damage, it still let me play it really clean, but... But I don't know if it'll interact that well with it, because you don't always have symbols. Like, Shadowcraft is only giving you value during symbols. And most of the times you want to build up the Shadow Technique procs, or when you're, like, in between goes. So it doesn't actually feel like Shadowcraft does that much. Because it does nothing when you have blades. I have one set piece now, and I can buy Conk for the second piece. I would buy a weapon, yeah. And then Catalyst World PvP. A second piece of tier, and then get your 1600 for 2 piece. No, Shadow Finishers isn't fixed yet. Yeah, Sophic on both. And accidentally still disarm. That was responded on Discord to something. I probably should have just, he's gonna die because he didn't disperse until he was low. That's a hard comp for us, actually. Sucks because we were, like, stomping every single team in the opener, like 10 games in a row, and now we just hit the R Druid X wall. Once you get above, like, 21 MMR. There's, like, no variety. And double DPS isn't that strong, but... My RNG tier chest. That's a really good pick. But yeah, just get your 1600 token for like legs or shoulders, and then use your world PvP catalyst charge on gloves or shoulders. And then you're really close to 4-piece. You could probably wait on your catalyst decisions till next vault though. Just to maximize not getting a duplicate in the vault and making sure you get 4-piece. If you can get 2-piece off of just your vault and just your 1600. Yeah, I think I would wait. It's just a while to wait though too. Just play some 2s, I think is the best way. You ever eat chili? Of course. I love a lot of different types of food, especially like some curries. Like salsa? Yeah. I'm okay with spice. I mean, I still don't dare to like go over mild on like true Asian spice, with like Thai and hot pots in general. I will still do mild, but I normally can, take spice pretty okay. If it's like white people spice, I can go pretty heavy. Yeah. But I love a lot of like cool dishes my girlfriend's made with like Chinese stuff with like bao and stuff. And then like I could just eat infinity crab rangoons. I can live on that for life. If I had to choose just one thing to eat for the rest of my life, it would just be crab rangoons. I would just be perma dessert mode. White people spice is pepper. I mean, it's not wrong. Wiz versus stun silence. Oh, he's already got him down to 70. Druid's out. Might sap the meld. He's right here, right? Druid trinkets. We're gonna just kill this guy, I think. Pick VT. Gonna bomb these Trents. Maybe that helps me get a sap. It's DR, but to a quarter sap. To a duel. Hopefully he can still swap me. Can you Druid in a sec? Sphere. Maybe I could sap that because he feared the Trent too. He stays combat for no reason. I fan him out, get a gouge, kick that. Do a re-cheap shot even though it's half. He gets life swapped. No kick for this Void Torrent. Shouldn't have double danced here. Get a clean meld, no dots. Might sap Druid. Got it. He's pushing for a fear out of it. Pick mind games. The biggest perforated Gormaw, 230.
Fatality.
Let me turn the Black Sack off, so. I don't have to hear the fatalities, just trying to find all the bugs going on with the new patch. So I know what add-ons to just stop using. Since half of them don't really work that well anymore. Coming out with the Rogue podcast? Don't think I've announced anything like that, no. It's just more combo points and more energy to have 2 daggers. Shadowcraft didn't feel too terrible yesterday, but... yeah, the eye tracker is pretty useful for that, with like mindset stuff. This is like the good default spot to put the eye's target frame. So you can kind of just see big debuffs, rotational stuff, cast bars for kicking. And then occasionally you look at DRs, and then occasionally you look at your own CDs. And then occasionally you look at the raid frames for your teammate CDs. Or a teammate cast bar to decide if you need to re-CC if they got kicked or something. I don't really like how big debuffs looks centered on the raid frame though, so I might put big debuffs to the right and then put like teammate diminished DRs in the middle of the raid frame. But we'll see. I still don't have 100% how I want it. We're both just getting double killed because DH is a hero class. I just have like no dance charges. It's really awkward. I need to like try to get a re somehow. You have to enable it. It's on the right side of the screen. It's like a Twitch extension that you have to be on Chrome for, which I use Firefox, and it doesn't show up in the bots because it's built in as an extension. Like if I had it, like the extension makes it to where it's optional for people because a lot of people find it distracting or annoying. Like if I put it in my OBS and it multi-streamed to all the platforms, which would be cool, but then it would have no options at all, and a lot of people would get annoyed by it. So. Middle of the screen? No, I think you like to be able to see the middle of the screen. There's like so much of what's going on, you know. Saz, thank you so much for the prime. That's what I used to do back in the day, because I was like the Wound Man style that everyone copied. So they would do something like this. They would like put it in the middle and do this, and then combo points were obviously on the target frame. And then you'd put focus like over here or whatever. Like this was like the old school layout back in the day. That's what everyone did for a while, but I think you lose so much screen space in the middle for seeing what's going on with like pets and totems and stuff. And you want things spread out because that's going to be like too close to your Gladius. But yeah, thank you again, Saz, for the prime with the Basil's books. said it already, but I kind of was like mid-explanation, so I like spaced out and wasn't grateful enough. So I was like trying to multitask. But thank you so much putting us at 17 for the day. Yeah, that's how I had mine in like WAD and stuff. And mob. And I think Kata too. Usually just looking at the raid frame for teammate CDs or looking at target of target when they're training me. Because I'm already looking at target for like buffs and debuffs, cast bars. I'm going to be playing a lot of Kata, yeah. Hopefully. Hello there, character? I don't know. I don't like the layout. At least this is a priest and not a druid, so this is more possible. Whole bunch of this because I don't want to break CC. Try to get another walk. And reverse. Pick penance in a sec. Guys almost off DR. Build the perforateds. We need this guy. Stun the hunt. I'll blind off that. Vanish to reset the big Gormaw. Guy trinkets. Duel him. Sap the meld even though I don't need to. Just looks cooler that way. Bomb so he doesn't get the swap off. Or he didn't have swap anyway, but... Silence, I have a kidney off that. Honestly, I should not have resapped the meld. It was not worth it. Because it's like in the duel. Like it's better to just DR gouge full at the end of the duel. But that also leaves him like room to press some buttons and it's still on me. It's still good for auto attack damage and stuff. I think it's worth it. I actually have more stuff on my bars as Asa, even though it's not like real keybinds. Because I have like Kingsbane, Garrote, what else? Trading symbols and Cold Blood and Blades for and Duel for Garrote, potentially DFA, Deathmark, Kingsbane, and there's something else I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, Bone Spike. It's about the same number of binds. Guy evasion's aggro. He's blinded. Still has disperse and swap. Getting half cloned. He's emptying me, but nice stun. And T, yeah. Because T, it's weird for me because T and Dance are the same bind. So now that Asta can actually play Dance, I had to put Dance on like alt 2. Because I'd rather T have a good bind than Dance as Asta. Since it's not as up as often and it's like not really a core rotational thing. And like T is like kind of a button you press like mid like subterfuge window when you're like corroding everything and stuff. I feel like T is like more of a needing to be flexible button than Dance. Which is weird because I had T as like alt 1 when I played it as like one Dance. Because then at that point you might as well just like macro it into secret a lot of the time, but unless it's like every other go. T is cheap shot? Yeah, that's weird. That's far. Oh, I had a sap off that. Duel the Emerald. Taking on enough energy to duel. He's probably just dead randomly. Nice, he gets the swap. He dies through swap because DHs are not really nerfed at all. Literally just kills him through swap in like one global. Doesn't really feel like DH got nerfed at all, man. It still like doubles everyone. Yeah, Shadow Strike doesn't teleport. Shadow Finishers doesn't work. There's like 3 different bugs with Feint. Like almost none of the rogue stuff works in PvP. It's kind of annoying. For sub. Outlaw and Asta only have like 1 bug. Sub has like 10. I've seen 400k death sweeps before, which is kind of crazy. I mean, same with Death Knight, right? Death Knight almost does DH level damage, and they only touch Death Coil. It's kind of crazy. At least I can buy all these honor things to send to my ult. If I add how many of these I have on all my characters already. Especially with being able to buy trophies of strife with honor. I could probably fully deck out a mage and oh, we're done? Okay. Like if I add all of these and these that I have on like 4 different characters, I probably could like give myself 40k honor already. Because I have like way more on my other T-Rex. So I could probably gear out my priest, hunter, and mage eventually soon, and affliction. But yeah, thanks Wiz for the host. I didn't realize we were stopping. Sorry, there's so many DHs. Like we were owning at the start, and then we just immediately got into the 21-22 R Druid only bracket. But yeah, those were some fun games. I guess I'm gonna get some viewer twos going or something. Yeah, it's crazy that the nerf did like nothing, and it was a giant nerf too. Right. We're gonna switch playlists. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Gotta get the MMR down a little bit. I don't know if I want to do double rook though. I want to play with like any hybrid caster that heals and CCs as double DPS, or with a healer. So like if you're an Ellie, Boomy, SP, Affliction, even a mage, even though I don't really like rogue mage choose that much anymore. Alright, we got a healer, sure. Moonguard, a little scary, but you know. Don't have outlaw geared on this character, so we'll do Asa, because I don't really like doing sub healer anymore. It's like a minimum 60-80% dampening. Unless like you're just hard smurfing, but my MMR might be a little too high. Get this guy 1800 and we'll mix it up. Big Garrotes on both. Get Bone Spike out. Get my big Kyrian Ruptures on both. Do a nice little AoE Shiv. Press Kingsbane with that. Fakes me on Ultimate Penance. Might get a re off this. Did not get it. My meld bugs, but here's what it is. Tap Kenny this guy. my dots back up, go back to priest. Big AoE shiv on both. Big penance. Hopefully he gets my fear when he gets out of that. Gets out of stun in 1, doesn't get me. Maybe I get a re out of this though. I do. Get big Garrotes on both. Get a big AoE shiv going. Kingsbane that. Got PS. Evasion is Kyrian. Throw out of that on both. That pick that flash heal. DH just dies to dots. Not even on him. Done a tier list recently, and people don't like when I make tier lists. Pisses too many people off. Everyone's got the narrative of they have to cry about sub. You can nerf sub by 99%. Even if sub was at the worst it's ever been, which it's not right now. It's like A or S tier, but like low S. It's way worse than Outlaw and Asa and Demon Hunter and a lot of specs. Like it's just a noob stomping spec. When Outlaw actually even passes sub and shuffle, you know that like it's a pretty big diff. But you know, if I say that, people are gonna lose their minds. They're gonna be like, nope. Van Ruki and Supati said, you know, sub should just 1v9 every single arena, and the class should just be balanced around Calvish and Waz, even though they're playing Outlaw in other classes. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Peekaboo one-shot me in the 1600 twos bracket where I didn't have my keyboard plugged in. You know. So like I don't know, I just stay away from tier lists. It pisses too many people off. Golden time. I mean, it's true though. I want to make a guide, I don't have that much time for YouTube right now. It's either like helping my family with stuff, with all their like medical issues, and then it's like girlfriend aggro, and then I'm also just streaming 6 to 9 hours a day, 6 days a week, and then I'm kind of just fried after stream. I just don't have that much time to do YouTube. I was trying to find an editor that would take like a 60 to 80%, you know, them favored split, and I just like make 10-20% for them to run it. But the channel just doesn't really make anything right now. And I just suck at editing and suck at like manipulating the algorithm and suck at making thumbnails. And I don't really have time for it right now. But if I had like a good editor that was like doing it as a passion project and doing like 3 videos a week or whatever for, and I was only getting like 20% of what it makes, like I'd be okay with it. But if they did like really good work and they were doing it full time, I would maybe even argue let them do 100%. But I just can't afford to like pay someone hourly or pay them per video and stuff like that when YouTube makes almost no money. Trinket. Don't get the big growth on both. We're gonna get double feared because we're stacked. Wait out the fade. Hopefully he doesn't get soloed this global. I think he does there. Double bomb. Got disperse. Death mark. Good thoughts on this guy. A little scared for me here. It's crazy. This guy's pumping. I don't know what Spotify's playing. This isn't even in the playlist I'm on. Spotify's trolling me right now. It had smart shuffle on instead of like normal shuffle. Weird. I had an old editor doing it a long time ago that was like a super fan, and I offered to pay him and he wouldn't do it. That was years ago, and then he got too busy after he graduated. And then I've mostly found other editors since then that where I was just doing like a 50-50 split with, but they just don't have enough time for it. And then I've tried some where I like even offered them 80%, and they were just like, you know, wanting instant pop off right away on the first video. It's like, oh, the first video didn't make enough, I'm done. Even though it's like, you know, a long like passion project kind of thing. If I'm giving them that high of a cut. But I wish I just had more time to edit for myself, even though I suck at editing. It's something I'm trying to do. I just don't have that much time right now. Especially if AWC kicks back up and I'm like practicing off stream and stuff. But like this whole multi-streaming thing that started recently, it's been a good motivation for me to like improve the quality on a lot of things. Like with the whole text-to-speech stuff and the getting new alerts really soon. And then trying to get into YouTube, maybe trying to do skill capped again. I just don't have that much time. But I'm just trying to be everywhere, you know? Hopefully we can win the Void tourney coming up for Solo Shuffle. For me, I take a while on editing anything just because I get in my own head. I want to record the same, like, I'll like notepad type out what I need to say, and I'll have to re-say the same thing 5 times, not liking my own voice. And like, then the ADD in me, like, will, you know, miss a clip and then be like, oh, I have to fit this back in there somehow. I don't know. I'm bad at just doing a one take and just YOLOing it. So I'm like, well, it needs to be professional, and then like, I was really bad at getting skill cap stuff done within a deadline, but they've kind of streamlined their process way more than they used to if I start doing that again. Before it was like I did like an actual rough edit. But there's like a few things I'm trying to look into just to make like some extra money. Because money's been tight. And even without like Even if YouTube was operating at a loss, it's just good for exposure and bringing new people into the other platforms. Like, I think a week of multi-streaming on YouTube, Kick has been a ghost town for me, but YouTube's made me like $50 in ad revenue. And I still haven't even figured out setting up like super chats or anything. I mean, obviously the bulk of my income, like, where I make like 1,000 to 2,000 a month is, you know, obviously all Twitch. Like, I think even when I was making YouTube videos, YouTube made me like less than 2,000 a whole year. Like 90% of everything is just all Twitch. Well, that's just because my YouTube's really small. It's like under 10k subs because I haven't like posted a video in a long time. But hopefully, like, streaming on YouTube doesn't, like, multi-streaming doesn't kill the algorithm if I do start putting out new videos. I don't know how that works. I'm always paranoid about the algorithm, but I've tried it. I didn't really like it that much. Supposedly, Weapon Master doesn't waste perforated anymore, someone was telling me, so maybe it's okay. I think with 4-piece it could be okay, maybe. I don't know, it's weird that he doesn't play Rotten. Yeah, being a perfectionist and having extreme ADD though is not a good combo. Because then I will never be satisfied with what I do because I will just purposely YOLO it. It's not a good combo. I'll be like, oh, I missed this one niche moment that doesn't even need to be covered because it's niche. Oh, I gotta throw it in there. Okay. Like, I just sabotage. I'm a huge, you know, self-sabotager. My meld bugged and didn't give me the corrode. Forgot he's mending bandage. I thought it wouldn't remove King's Bane, but apparently it does. Need to hold on to it all game until he wastes mending bandage. Try to step eat the trap, but I couldn't. Waste mending bandage. I can press shiv. Or I mean, I can press King's Bane. Should have blinded just to get my dots off. I'm just maybe dead here randomly. I've gouged in 3. Evasion in 5. I guess I have to evade. Dodge the bash by turning. He wastes mending bandage, so I actually can press Death Mark. Could have step kicked that. I'm not gonna keep Druid Bone Spiked anymore. Such a small percent of pad. And I want to be able to gouge him occasionally if thoughts ever come off. My step healer macro doesn't work for some reason. From when I faction changed. I need to like reset up the add-on that doesn't make it party macros. We'll make you as good of a rogue? I mean, maybe. You can DM me on Discord and we can figure something out. But it takes a while. Especially just like the whole algorithm and thumbnail aspect. I've been trying to find like a good like AI thing to make thumbnails, but yeah. I need to remake this helmet. Oh no, he's just mastering of this character. Yeah, I got rank 1. '18th time's the charm, you know? Like a big of the way I kind of got like green screen of my character is most people use this Narcissus like roleplay add-on to like good like green screen like pictures of your character and poses for thumbnails. But yeah, so is just pressure. You just keep up dots. It's the easiest rogue spec by far. It's way less about CC. You just try to like multi-dot everything and do big damn. This team kind of destroyed us last time. Look at fake. A little scary for me still here, but MC'd low with dots. He has swap for me, but I might die in the MC. Gets the swap off. Love to see it. paints up. Try to get an AoE shiv on both. I don't get the other priest with it. I have cloak very soon though. I might just be dead this global though. I was gonna blind SP, but it's better than I'm priming everything on disc, just because of him not being dwarf like the other guy. But Elmar's a little high for viewer to use right now. At least he only lost 6. Asa is one of the best specs. Sub is the weakest of the 3. Outlaw's probably overall the best. It's just most people you see play Asa because they can't play Outlaw or because they geared for sub. And you need very different gear for Outlaw. Whereas you can kind of play sub and Asa with the same gear. So you see way more people play Asa. But it's really good right now. Forgot I don't have a glider on this character. Yeah, if you get 1600, the tier token vendor or whatever, he's over here. And then you should pick a more expensive piece like chest or legs for that. And then if you get like world PvP gear from Trophies of Strife or whatever, if you do the weekly Sparks of Life quest, you can get like world PvP gloves, and then you can take them over here to turn them into tier. It'll be 3 item level less, and it won't be your bis. Eventually, you will conquest the new one. You get the ability to turn something into tier every 2 weeks. So you can only do that once as of right now, and then as of next week, you'll be able to do it twice. So if you haven't really used your charges yet, and you can, you know, it might be better to wait for Vault. Just to make sure you can try to get like 3 tier pieces in 1 week. Because then you can get the 1600 one, then you can do 2 world PvPs, and then hopefully you can find one in your vault. And go straight to like 4 piece. Instead of just getting a duplicate of like, oh, I did world PvP gloves and then the vault gave me gloves, you know. It's a lot less like flexible. But I don't know if Forset will be good for Asa. I don't know. Unless I get it on the vault, no. On my outlaw character, yes, I am. My outlaw character is 3 out of 4, but my other 2 characters have not been lucky in vault. The Nahj is the kind of the new mini main until I get it. It's the only one that's gotten tier in the vault. But who knows? Maybe my other 2 characters will get it eventually. Not sure how we died there, but... Oh yeah, it's a DH, never mind. 2-set is really good for Asa, yeah. I don't know if 4-piece will be good yet, because I don't know if it breaks CC. I didn't really test Asa that much on PTR. But I'm still going to gear 4-set on all the rogues, just for Outlaw's sake, because they're all going to be Outlaw rogues eventually. It's the most fun spec, and it's, you know, way less clunky than sub. I'll still sub for like double DPS. But yeah. Outlaw goes crit. So that's why I don't really have good gear for it on my other characters. That's why I'm playing Asa. Asa does have Mortal Strike, yeah. All the specs have Wound Poison and Improved Wound. I craft helmet on all my characters, yeah. I mean, it just depends if you want to have fun this week or gamble. I mean, at the end of the day, you'll get it eventually. Gearing is like the first month of a 6-month season, you know? You're full geared the like 80% of the season. I don't think there's really a wrong answer. Everyone always gets stresses so much over gearing, like, oh, I need to buy everything in the same exact order you bought it in, when if 700 conquest point items are all worth the same exact amount. It's just like, you know, pick around what you got in the vault or what you didn't get. People will way overthink it. That was a really bad death mark. Or really bad King's Bane, I mean. Kinda had to just shove Deathmark to redeem it. Helm is probably the worst tier piece. If I do 4-piece, it'll be everything but Helm. Helmet's probably fine for Asa, I guess, but I just don't like Haste. But Haste isn't bad for Asa, I guess. Like, Helmet might be even better than Shoulders. For Asa's sake. Because I don't think Asa is that crazy about crit. Whereas sub doesn't care that much. The crit is pretty good for sub. It's like Versa, then Mastery, then crit. Well, maybe Mastery, then Versa, then crit for sub. Now that they nerfed Warmaw. I was going heavy Versa, but now Mastery kind of matters more. Since Secret is all that does damage. And Abyss. And then Asa is more of just like Versa and Mastery, then Haste, then crit. But sub wants no haste. Asa's okay with haste. But a lot of the tier has a bunch of crit that you don't want. On like every piece. I don't like that half launch. I had another sap there. Get a half sap. Sack. Might be dead this global. Dodge the searing by going behind it. Actually, it still hit me even though I was behind him. Got up on the pop. Really don't like that DR Hodge for no reason. It was off stun DR really soon. Might sap that. Stays combat for no reason. Letting it sit as long as I can. Apparently the kidney was DR. I don't know what. Might be dead because of that. If I actually gets a fake, we'll duel it though. Hopefully my ret defeats a ret and just stays immortal for no reason. There we go. My ret almost actually died. I don't know if Asta plays Foresight yet. Depends if it breaks CC. The thing is, you can already get a Verse Mastery Conquest chest. Re-stunned. Stunned just to get sacked for later. He doesn't sank. Okay, nice. He wastes sank. He didn't need to because the go was already over. But every ret can't help themselves. Makes the next go so much better for us. Get penance. Throw blind. Maybe I could sap it. Trinket's late. Gouge him. Quick kidney. Bomb this. Step kick penance. Dual healer defensively. And it's just extra CC. Gouge that into a kidney, hopefully. That's gonna sank it. He doesn't sank. Hopefully I get dispelled out of this so I can dance. Pick that. JK gets his first fake. Send secret at 13%. I don't know if Asta plays Foresight yet, though. That's the gist of what I was saying. Switch the sap to Priest. Get a resap. He strings off, I guess. Trinkets. Get Sank out of the way for later. Kick priest on shadow. Blind penance. Gouges trinket into a kidney. Bomb late. JK, I get it kept. We got lay on hands there. Bomb this guy now. Get ready to kick penance in a second. I like the DK blind there. Could duel off that and do a gouge. JK DK diseases are on him. Nice, the duel still gets him to kill. There's a different version of Gladius you need. Or here's the S Arena if you need that. Tap this guy, stun this guy. Gotta cloak the blind. Get a resap. Walking into consecrate gave him combat. Cheap shot, blind if he sinks. Blind the sank. Do a duel. I could have gone for a half sap, I just don't think it's worth it. Just staying on this guy so he has to fake my kick. Stun Ret. Didn't really need to multi-stun since he didn't have sync anyway, but restun off that for more CC. Into a step kick if he ever casts. The priest is just getting soloed. Pick that. To a gouge even though it's gonna break. To a vanish, I have another kick. Kicked him again. Into a bomb so he can't sank the kidney. To a vanish for another step kick. Try to kill him, no bubble. Try to kill the DK now. Lagged out. Try to gouge Pally here. I can kidney off that. He has sank for it though. He trinkets. Meld for a Shadow Strike teleport to kick him, but doesn't work. XD. I blind really soon. Cloak my slows, be there for the kick. Do a kidney. I'll blind the sank. I blinded into bop. Well, I didn't see the bop with the lag spike. I don't know why it's... What's going on with my ping? Exit lag must be having a stroke or something. Because it was completely fine the other like 5 rounds. Pally actually faked something finally. That might be GG because I got faked on like 1 kick. My priest is just dying here. I can kidney no sank out of this if he lives. He does have life swap for himself. The guy has no sank. I'll restun out of that into a gouge. Please just demon hunter the guy. Oh, he fakes me again finally. Vanish, I have another kick. My priest is dead this global. Rest in peace to 6-0. I had some crazy CC too. I don't know why I'm lagging though. You're lagging too? I mean, that's how you have to play in shuffle sometimes, but... I was like lagging out every other global. It's kind of annoying. Full blood of Vis because I don't want to break CC. Cloak so I don't get restunned. Getting off that. Paladins are on my team so I don't have to worry about 500 bops and sinks. I can actually just CC for free. Gouge the hunt. Pick penance in a sec. Penance. Do a gouge. I'll vanish to reset the gouge. And do a kidney. Stun this guy. Trigger this. Restun off that. Dual healer so he doesn't swap. Kick penance. Vanish, kick, flash heal. To a gouge. To a kidney after this lag spike. Kick, flash heal again. Might be dead this global because I used a lot of stuff aggro. Didn't think it was possible to lose with a rep valley, but in this lobby. I guess lag will do that to you. Gouge off this. Pick penance in a sec. Pick mind games, I guess. Blind even though he has Shadow Fiend out. Get his trinket. Get ripped away. Nice Hodge, I like that actually. Bro, I hate this lag so much. Sucks because I was about to get like a 6-0 too. I'm gonna dual healer to live, but I might still be dead. Cheat death proc, and that was lay on hands. Gouge off this. Hopefully the DH can die. Pick them D. Think of this. Nice. Cool. Someone else said, holy shit, this lag in party chat. You guys lagging insanely too, right? Cool. The priest is lagging really bad too, so it's not me. Is this the CC build? Yeah, this is the I don't care about damage. I'm playing Shadowcraft, I'm playing Inevitability. I lose Finality. I'm just playing for maximum combo points to just try to do pure CC. Rat just dodged that bubble, probably because he was lagging. I mean, I'll take a 5er though. Yeah, mine's at 100 MS, but like every other global, it was just packet lossing on me for like 2-3 seconds. Every time I would go for a stab or a gouge or stun, I'd be like, nah, I'm kicking penance? Okay, the whole penance is over. That was terrible. I'm not queuing another shuffle with that going on. Drop Gorma perforated to go Dark Brood? No. You could drop perforated to do the whole Shadowcraft stuff, but if you're gonna go, like, there's the Houghton build you can do, which is kind of similar to what you want, where you drop Rotten and you drop Deeper Daggers and you go Lag and double Finality and still stay Gormaw, and you just use Gormaw for energy regen. I think you do something like this. I'm missing a point somewhere though. But I should have Macabre. Oh, it's lingering randomly. Like this. Yeah, that lag was terrible. Hopefully the twos isn't as bad. Maybe that's just a shuffle thing. We'll see. Happened to be in a 2-smash too. Well, shit. Dark Brew doesn't buff Secret Tech, and then Shadow Abyss doesn't work anyway. Dark Brew is more of a rupture. It's more of like an AoE rupture pad kind of angle if you're gonna play Dark Brew ever. But like Gormal just gives you 3 free eviscerates energy wise, which is kind of a huge deal actually. To make sure you never energy starve, especially when you're doing like a flag, go 2 different guys, spam with blades. Dude, can these guys just stop? Another PS. Clockwork, because I don't get a big growth on the priest with that dance. Doing a good job of like spreading out and trying to kite me all game. Big penance after this. Okay. Yeah, 2s doesn't feel as laggy as shuffle at least. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it saying that though. Big penance in a sec. Should break to full dots, right? Might get a random re. Players breaks. Death mark here for the kill. I have re-cheap Garrote. We are losing on mana if we don't kill soon. From this guy's trinket in a sec for kill. High energy sepsis build? Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Secret Tech is the only button that matters. You need cold blood to do anything. And sepsis is damage over 10, and every class has like buttons that just kind of remove it as well. So it's like even more feast or famine that they like don't have bleed dispels or revival or like 5 other buttons that just counter it. I mean, he just wants to have more of a sustained damage sub kind of playstyle, but that's gone. You could do that last season with like the 6-second dance build with like lingering and like good weapon master procs with lingering and blades, but if you want that playstyle, you just play outlaw, which is what he does. So like everyone thinks sub is really clunky right now because like playing around perforated is too much clunk for the value you get. You show? Sure. The guy evasion just pets on there. Couldn't really peel more than that. I mean, I guess I could blind the A-bomb limb even though I have full dots on him. And gouge his trinket. And then stun him out of that and have him IBF and trinket again. You just gotta trade when it's A-bomb limb with like everything. Your talents again? Sure. I don't think it's that many buttons. There's no situational thought of it. You just keep Garrod up, really. They're not like all constant buttons that you're pressing. A lot of them aren't saving right. This is one of my favorites. I don't have my better wardrobe add-on right now, so it doesn't like have a lot of them saved, but I like. Gouge early so he doesn't dot. I just want to peel this guy as much as I can on meta. And we're just gonna shiv to help him kite. Then we're just gonna kidney. Big Garrots on both. Don't really know what to do in viewer 2s as non-outlaw if they just get Fistweavered on. Because it's not like he can kite the Fistweaver, and I don't get to have like 40% Blade Flurry pad to punish him. So we just kind of get out PvE'd. Well, that's fire today. Thanks, man. I think I just have to be outlaw into that, but I don't have outlaw gear on this character. You're happy about fighting DK Warrior? That's unfortunate. Why Kyrian? It's just good for us. It helps you just afford getting Rupture on everyone really cheap. And having longer duration dots. Since you never really play 7 combo points. It's just global efficient for getting Rupture on like the whole team. And it's easier to control your combo points as Asa to actually hit the blue points. And then if you're playing like a one dance like cheese build, you wouldn't play Kyrian. You'd do something like this. And you'd cold blood the Kingsbane. And you'd play no 4 poisons if you're trying to like one shot. That build's more affected by the nerf, I think, though. And it's just way more energy starved in the long once you run out of T. It's way easier to stay above 150 energy for this. If you're like Kyrian rupturing everything. Big damn. I don't think they'll nerf Asa and Outlaw, even if they are like 10 times more popular than Sub, because they're easier to play. Like they nerfed Sub harder than they nerfed the other two, even though the other two were way better than Sub. It's kind of crazy. I mean, Demo is like one of the best specs in the entire game right now. What do you mean Demo? Or you mean just the word demolished? Because Demo lock is insane right now. They all gaslight, but it's the best Warlock spec. It's like the only spec that can keep up with DH damage. The DH nerf did nothing. It's DH is still like really, really broken. I only see Demo almost at DH numbers while having more CC than Sub. And just being a literal tank. And just killing people behind pillars for no reason. You don't even need to like, you can't even like stop it anymore. Because before it was just like all Tyrant. Even if you like CC Tyrant and kill Obelisk, the normal pets are so much more broken now. Like Tyrant's not even what you're scared of anymore. It's insane. Oh, actually, YouTube is showing up now on Botrix. It wasn't before. That's cool. So now I can see myself typing on YouTube. That's cool. It's like more delayed though. Before it wasn't doing that. What's up, Rockla? Let's go disarm. He's probably right here, right? Predictable. Here we shiv. That guy just got ran at so hard. You have any advice for new players to try Arena? Don't overly complicate it, but you need to have a clean UI so that you can understand watching your replays and comparing it to streams. It sucks that the default UI is so bad. You definitely want like at least big debuffs, a DR tracker like Gladius or S Arena, maybe Omni CD for tracking your teammate CDs, maybe some kind of party cast bar add-on. A lot of it is all in this new Better Blizz Frames add-on that one of my mods made, where it's kind of like 20 add-ons in one, and there's even a button to just like copy my settings for this specific add-on, not for all add-ons obviously, but like get these two add-ons, get big debuffs, get S Arena or Gladius. Get enough information that you can kind of be able to see what actually happened when you look at a replay. And like one of the best ways to record is that's completely free, like software wise, is there's either the Xbox app built into Windows 10 and 11, or there is the GeForce Experience NVIDIA Shadowplay thing. There's also tools like Warcraft Recorder, or you could use like the free streaming software OBS, but I like the background recordings where it's just like so you don't get recording anxiety of like, oh, I'm recording my games, now I'm playing worse. It's just that I hit the button, I get the last 10 minutes, I see what went wrong in the last game. And then, you know, by the 20th time you recognize the same mistake on a replay, you know, you're more mindful about it, doing it, you know. It's literally just a trial and error, fixing one or two repeat mistakes until, you know, you do it less often. So that's like the only way you actually course correct. So otherwise you'll just, you know, finish the game, be like, this is why we lost. Like if you just kind of try to do it off memory. And it'll just be like one or two big things that are entirely hindsight. It's like, okay, yeah, he deathed my blind, I got outplayed. That's why we lost. Like, no, it's like all the little micro things that add up. Like positioning, you know. It's, if you just try to look at the grand picture of what lost a game, rather than just looking at the replay and looking at all the little things that add up, you're not going to actually fully improve. So the Counter-Strike. Get big growths on both. JK, that thunderstorm kind of fucks me. That was a good thunderstorm. Hey, we shiv here. Get Deathmark up. YOLO bomb here. Dance Groot when he runs in. Get a big AoE shiv going here. Can't stop this Hex. I'll cloak here. I should be fine. Gonna meld, cheap shot this guy. My meld bugs, so I don't get a cheap shot or a double garrote on both of them. Just gonna kidney for CC because the other guy is Blair. Fresh rupture. Get a big AoE shiv going. Gonna blind that heal. Pick that heal. Gouge off that. Into a kidney. Then I dance this guy. Shiv so I can get a Kingsbane up. Gets another walk off. Now we can go back to redotting the shaman. I get incaps. Might get a random re off this if we're lucky. We're not. Big rupture on both. Kill the counter strike, kill the tremor. I have evasion off this, should be okay. Maybe step kick healer if he ever casts. Can't stop because of this root. Hopefully it breaks the dots. Might get a random re off this. Nope. Deep shot shaman. Big garrotes on both. Big AoE shiv. He actually metas my kidney. I have cloak in 3 seconds, but I could die here. Cloak should be okay. I'm dead this global. Yeah. I had so much damage there too. We had barrier, I think. That's just we were We're actually up on damage. It's an experimental version right now, so I think you need to find it on actual CurseForge. But I think he said he's making it public later today. But I think if you have the experimental link, it'll work. Let me find the link for you. There's like 1 or 2 things he's tweaking, but for the most part, it's fully functional, and then you could just update it later. But the plates one should definitely already be on CurseForge, and then here's the frame one. Plain asset, yeah. It's because I don't have outlaw gear, and sub is just not fun right now. Unless I'm doing like lower rated double DPS 2s. Maybe Thug Cleave, but outlaw is just so much better than sub. Druids and like Fistweavers just heal your damage too easily, and everyone has buttons they can just press while stunned. Wish they'd ever properly nerf Druid. Like, the nerf did nothing to them. Kick the Trent, because the Druid will never actually cast. Even though he knows I have no kick. Gouge the Trent. I have Cloak off this, should be okay. Might be dead randomly. Bomb this club. Do a big Kingsbane here. I don't know why the guy just refused to walk up and save this guy, but okay. He like aligned himself from the DH for no reason. He was dotted so I couldn't gouge, and he was on DR for everything else. And he wasn't even kiting me, just standing there. Outlaws versus crit, but you can make mastery work still. The new crit one is terrible. I tested it. At full stacks, after like 20-30 seconds of not losing HP, you get like 300 crit. The mastery over 90 gives you like 600. So, well, this guy just missed a Q, I guess. That's unfortunate. He was so close to 1800. But yeah, the crit one over a certain HP is terrible. The get kited and do a big auto attack one is really bad. It's like 0.5% of your damage. Even if you could if you sit behind a pillar snared for 30 seconds, you're gonna get like a 30k auto out of like 900k to 1.2 million HP. The get kited one is useless. Most of the embellishments besides the mastery embellishment are so bad that you literally, it might not even be a bad idea to go precog on a rogue just in case someone fat fingers their kick. Like, that's how useless some of the secondary ones. I think the new Verdant stat proc one, even though it can proc crit or haste, has a really high procs per minute. Even though that one's only like a 300 proc, it procs like 5 times a minute. So, I mean, that one could be okay for like Outlaw and Asa. Because I think also Lariat is very, very heavily nerfed, even though you can control what Lariat gives you as a proc. So I would basically say it's either the Verdant spam proc one. What's up, Flip? And Velvo. Yeah, I just fat finger the wrong button for the dynamic flying. Because it's my ground mount, I keep pressing it. Yeah, the new crit one is bad. Well, dragon riding is so much faster, so I just prefer dragon riding. Apparently it's good into DK because I think if they want to do pet leap into pet stun on you, the pet leaping to you would proc your precog, the pet kick or whatever. So it actually wouldn't be bad into Death Knight, supposedly. Why am I dying to literally air? Seven precog equip scenario, yeah. It's my better Blizzard frames and plates. One of my mods made them, and there's even a button to copy my settings. They're really nice. Plates you can find on CurseForge. The other one is going public on CurseForge today, I think. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff you can do in them, which is nice. You can like you can literally have certain buffs get a glow for like Battlemaster and stuff if you want. It's also a party cast bar add-on. It's also the totem weak aura, so you don't need that anymore. It's really lightweight and it's like a bunch of add-ons in one. You can blacklist certain NPCs. Okay, we gotta trade every button. This is go. Probably barrier with the paint step. I don't know if paint step's enough. Okay, now we're fine now. I'm gonna blind that. And I could try to go for like a smoke bomb sap or something weird. Actually, oh, I could have gotten it. He dropped combat if I didn't like waste a global trying to bomb. He accidentally fears my meld, so I don't get the big garrote on both. Take ultimate penance. Probably still dead. He's locked into ultimate penance, so he's like, and he was doing damage penance into like my cloak. I don't know if I can survive though. Bandage a tick. Wait, how did I get back in combat? I was gonna get a re and garrote him there. Shadow Fiend's gonna kill me unless I get some crazy leech off. Well, okay, Crimson Vial on like 8. If I got the re and garroted him, I would have been fine. Because then I would have had a stun, and then I would have leech and poisoned like 10%. And then I would have kited him with Shiv into another Crimson Vial. Oh, that sucks. I was so close to a 1v2. Just needed a little more self-healing somehow. Did they fix DH? They gave it like a 30% nerf and it still doubles everyone's damage. They didn't fix it at all. Night Elf is way better if you intend to play any Asa or any Outlaw. Sub is more, or Orc is more for like sub versus sub. Which sub is pretty extinct right now. That sucks. I don't get the big growth that I wanted. He has no cloak though, so I can go really hard on Rogue here. Life swap. Getting double feared here though. Rogue might get a re off that, which is terrible for us. Nice, he doesn't re. I might get a re. It's really good for us. Get big growth on both. Somehow I didn't get the growth. I'm off stun DR, so I probably need to just disarm the guy so I don't get kidneyed. Kind of behind somehow. Even though I'm like 3 million damage up on the guy. I have Kingsbane to kill the priest in like 5. Might have the cloak here, otherwise I might just die in a random kidney. I'm just gonna cloak aggro anyway. He cloaks aggro too. Unfeared fault. Hopefully they get out of this. He fades the kidney, I'd love to see it. We went first somehow. This guy's still at 30% mana. Like I'm literally 4 million damage up on this guy. It shouldn't really be close at all. Dome's ending. I'm just gonna bomb this late. Our guy's no cloak for a while, so he just shoved up Kingsbane here and try to go for the kill. I might be dead too though. There's his Kyrian. We have like no mana. Kingsbane. There's PS. I have to blind Rogue to live, but it sucks because that's on my Kingsbane. That's why you usually just only send it on the other guy. Just I knew he had no cloak. Dance the cheap shot both. Throw it off that too. They're starting to go too, but we've been for way longer. Maybe still double kill here. Can you this guy in one? I have cloak in like 1 second. Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't be really close for me being literally almost 5 million damage up. Their priest just did like twice as much healing and 1 million more damage. Is it like a playing haste instead of mastery angle, or is it like a talent build angle? I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, actually. I needed to make up for taking Sunday off for a bunch of IRL stuff I had to do, but I do have Thanksgiving plans. I forgot Thursday was Thanksgiving. So if anything, maybe I just don't take the Thursday after off. Just to kind of keep it at 6 days a week, but we'll figure it out. If you had the engineering helm for Outlaw, would you go versus crit? Probably. Depends how much crit you already have. If you're like above 40, like base crit, probably versa. But it's really hard to get that high. Yeah, you just have too much haste. I think some mastery would do you a lot of good. That's probably why the healing throughput's really low. Also, I'm not 100% I guess, nah, Fate is still good. For, like, the Garrotes. Why no shuffle? I was doing shuffle earlier today. It's just the queues are really long at 2-3, 2-4 MMR. Like, multi-hour queues a lot of the time. Because it doesn't, like, give you low healers anymore. And sub's just not fun in shuffle right now. It's just, you get DHs and DKs and demos and rets and AUG in every single lobby. It's crit the obvious choice. I wouldn't say obvious, but it's better. But if you want to gear for all three, you can still do mastery. Might need to get up and get a snack kind of soon. I'm already feeling like hungry. I feel like I've been streaming 7 hours already and it's been 3.5. I was enjoying the Rogue SP games with Wiz earlier though. Oh, I didn't update my title. Let me change that. Most of my builds are there. I think Infurious Boots and Mastery Embellish. Most of the embellishments are so nerfed in PvP, there's not any that are good except for Mastery. Even if you're going crit, I think the new crit one is terrible. Maybe the RNG secondary proc one, the Verdant or whatever, that one could be. Because it has a really high proc per minute, even though it's like 300 stats. And you could proc like crit or haste that you don't want. Like Lariat, you can control what procs, but Lariat still isn't that great. It's pretty heavily nerfed in PvP as well. So is the Fang Mythic Plus weapons. Like, Infurious Boots are like the only embellishment for melee that do anything. because agility is good to have. Trinket parry and revival somehow. Trying to kite this guy, but I'm probably dead this global. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mix it up after next game. I'll try to get this guy 1800 another day when I have like more of an MMR inject or something, or I play it as outlaw or something. But I need some variety. I need to do like some sub or something after this game. And I'm gonna get a quick snack. How do you deal with the Fistweavers? You hope you're playing outlaw and you try to just blade flurry the entire game, and you try to kite them really well with like shiv and stuff. But Fistweavers are really toxic. So are Resto Druids. They both just kind of rule the entire 2v2 bracket. I need to play some sub. But I'm gonna be right back and get a snack. And yeah. Give me like 3 minutes. And we're back. Sorry that I was a full-on Snickers commercial. I was just getting hungry and cranky. So I didn't really eat breakfast or anything. Alright, let's find someone. Probably play some sub. Maybe have some Thug Cleave 3s later tonight or something. Or some Outlaw Rogue Mage or something, but... Anyone wants a free carry? Preferably double DPS, but like not too melee. We could do this. I actually don't know who that is though. Is that Bodhi or? Someone on my battle net. I don't know who that is though. Background track of this song again? Not sure. What do you mean by background? Like what samples they're using from other songs? Or what do you mean? Oh, it is Paradise? Okay. I need disarm. I didn't switch in time, but it's fine. Maybe he could flare the rogue. Nope. Works out. I hate this vanish because I didn't get any cooldown reduction, but I got Trin Cloak. I think we broke that. That's unfortunate. And I break the trap. Hopefully he has another one. It might have been like an old trap from the opener or something. Hexed off this. Got double trinket. Try to kick that, but got a duel. Probably dead here. 3 cheap so he doesn't get crowded on that. Can you check your rotten passive? It's a weak aura. All my weak auras are in here. It's part of the one that says like sub buffs. And this has like perforated, dance, slice, finality, bargain. It's everything in here. Yeah, trinketed gouge. I was just building combo points. So you know it's a placement game. Non-orc trinket gouge. Feels bad, man. Sub is bugged. Yeah, most of the sub talents and abilities don't work. Shadow Strike doesn't teleport you. Feint doesn't interact with Bargain or Shadow Dust. 1 point finality doesn't always work. Only 2 point. And then Shadow Finishers doesn't work. And all of those are in PvP only. They work in PvE, which is sad. So I don't know how likely it is to get fixed. And we get nerfed even though they don't fix any of our bugs for 2 weeks now. Shadow Finishers is a huge deal too. Why play it? Oh, I don't play Shadow Finishers. It's just sub is how you play double DPS 2s. I don't play sub 3s anymore. Unless I'm like just YOLOing around on an alt playing Thug Cleave or something. But Outlaw just outclasses sub in every category. In shuffle and 3s and with a healer in 2s. Asa outclasses sub too. So like most of my rogues have sub gear. So I have to just play Asa until I get Outlaw gear. Even though I prefer Outlaw more. But I do have one alt that's Outlaw at least, but yeah. Double trinket bop. Yeah, Outlaw likes to go crit, and then Sub and Asa like to go Mastery. But you could play Outlaw with Mastery, and it's not the end of the world. But yeah. Yeah, Asa's really good. It's just boring. I like playing around CC. And Outlaw gets to CC way more than Asa does. Your games are generally shorter as Asa too, because it has more burst. Raikou with the fat 300 viewer raid. It was good seeing you at the con, man. Right now we're just doing some Rogue Hunter 2s. Welcome, everyone. Trying to cap my EU ult? No. Did you get a good vault, by the way? Oh, I got tapped out into a fear. Good scatter for pre, I like it. Fortunately, he's still immune with ultimate penance, but still get the trap. Explosive shot breaks it, of course. We're just gonna dual healer instead of the rogue. I think he flared vanish. Nice, rogue's out. I evasion behind his disarm. Not intentional. He actually evasioned at the same time. I was just accidentally behind him. Can maybe sap rogue. Nope. Evasion's ending. I'm gonna gouge him for pre. On his kidney too. He's pissed. He trinkets gouge. Gonna blind off that because he's CC'd. He gets the trap early, overlaps it a little bit. I kind of gap my stun there, but it's fine. Get a half sap. Rupture in case he does a resap. We break the half sap. Unfortunate. This guy's playing the one shot and he just wasted his cold blood. Big priest. For kidney. This guy's in barrier though, so it's not the best go, but hopefully explosive shot doesn't break every single trap this game. Get a half sap. Guys, no life swap, but we just die to air. Losing a placement game somehow feels bad. We just broke too much CC that game. It's all good. I think 2 daggers is better for sub, yeah. You just get more Shadow Technique procs. So it's just way more energy regen and way more combo points. To take on Shadowcraft? I have a build where I play it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Yeah, I got the title. Is it worth buying Conquest Trinket? If you're not multi-specking, yeah. Like if you're gonna switch between like sub and Asa or, you know, like play all 3 specs, no. Because Asa and Outlaw want a proc trinket and sub wants it on use. So like buying a weapon is probably more flexible. This guy trinkets sap, what the hell? Doesn't backflip my shit. He's just dead for that. Average DH, yeah. I'm just triggered at sap, not backflipping, not pre-blur. This is the NA special right here. I mean, I've just been doing viewer twos like all day, but I did have some like good rogue SP with Wiz until we got to like 2-3 MMR and got to the R Druid X bracket. Oh, I think even his main is in placements. Bro. He's like, I'm gonna log on my main. Proceeds to just give me even more placements. I was wondering why they did that. Oh, you just have more gear? Do you not explosive trap, you know, break every, you know? Are you gonna explosive shot all the CC on the main still? Yeah. Try to cook up a different spec without Gorma. I don't really like the Houghton build. I think if you just play the Shadowcraft and you just turn your damage numbers off and do no damage. This is like more dance charges. And Shadowcraft sometimes is like a full-on extra mark for death, so it feels like you have blades even without blades. So like, if you just want maximum smoothness with like First Dance and Shadowcraft, you can kind of have some really smooth games. The Calv build, yeah, I don't like No Rotten and like Sepsis and like Weapon Master. I don't think those are good. Why do you like accelerated over waking? I just go back and forth depending on if I'm in like a max damage mood, but move speed is just better, I think. Especially as the game, like, you know, gets more and more crazy stats in it. I don't know what broke my sap earlier. Oh no, he trinketed late. Okay. I got double trinket, parry, and fear. Yeah, I've tried the Houghton build a bit. I don't really like flag. It's probably just to stay with the same build angle. And then maybe drop Swift Death when they fix Shadow Finishers. Depending on if it's a 2-set angle or a 4-piece angle. Because if the 4-piece does buff Secret, you don't take Gloomblade. I mean, you don't press it that much outside of farming perforated stacks. And it's usually not that much of your damage done. Generally, I'm always bargain. It's just into like warriors I do Veil. For at least double DPS 2s. Just to make sure if one go goes bad, I can kind of just like, you know, still survive like Thunderous Roar. Or like Cloak of Disarm or something. How I convince my friend to queue with me again? Depends what spec he plays, you know? Gotta show him a good time, you know? That or just be a healer, yeah. You actually played Stormside, I'm bad. The double vanish to disarm here, I guess. Oh, he got the turtle off. That's awkward. At least I reset Gormal. Would have liked to scatter here for pre or something, but look, the disarm meld for a half sap. Plays Resto Shaman? I mean, how long has it been since he played? Was he like an IRL friend? Like, I need some more deets. I mean, is he still playing for like PvE, or did he like quit PvE and PvP, or like? Gotta be like some angle to rope him back. Or maybe the, you know, morally correct thing is to just like, you know, be happy that he escaped. You know? Oh, he still plays? Okay. With his girlfriend? Okay. Be hotter than his girlfriend? Yep. Go for the full femboy angle and then boom. I like the lifebound helmet more. But... because I do value having some Versa. And, you know, you want to be able to get embellishments early. You can't embellish the NG helmet with your first 2, like, free trophies. It's just more energy and more combo points. I like 2 daggers more. And it's for if I play Asa too. Any for scatter or something? Monk got combat. I think he's close enough to his port though that he can get it. Yeah. We got bubble. I don't think it's worth half sapping. I'm just gonna wait. I'm able to get a re. Maybe sap rat in a sec, even though it's DR. That's not worth because we don't have trap DR. Distract to maybe help him kite the guy. I can sap him full in 1. He trinket sap because smork. Monk's out of combat, but I could sap him full in 1. Half sap, because I don't think he's gonna trap. Do a cheap shot. Build my perforateds. Mastery embellishment. The get kited auto attack one is like 0.5% of your damage. It does literally nothing. And then the crit above 70% HP one is terrible even for outlaw, because it's like 300 crit and it takes forever to ramp up. The RNG random secondary one, that one might be okay because it has a really high proc chance and like cooldown. It procs a lot. It's that one or mastery, even if you're not even going mastery. Because most of the other embellishments are all nerfed by like 50 to 80% and do nothing in arena. Like it's almost worth it to go precog and just hope that someone fat fingers kick on you. Like that's how bad most of the embellishments are. Except for like the boots. The 600 agility is huge. But yeah, Spore Cape is like 40 or 80k shield, I think. And then like this is like 600 mastery, which is kind of good. So like the mastery embellishment's good. But the secondary proc one is like 300. The crit over 70 is like 300. The auto attack does nothing. I've seen Nick the Rogue go the toxic patch or whatever, like both of the toxic legendaries, or not legendaries, but embellishments. That might be okay on Asa, but it's probably only like 3 to 6% of your damn the last time Asa played it after it got nerfed. But that might be okay for Asa. And then the Mythic Plus, like Fang weapons, those are nerfed into the ground, so it's not those. Should have spec'd out of disarm. Oops. IBF'd, okay. He wants to save everyone for next game. Alright. I'm about it. My secret do less damage on dummy than it did last patch. Does it? Secret still does good damage for me. I get a lot of like 300k secrets sometimes. It just depends what class you're hitting. Because half the classes are just perma shield wall for no reason. You like only rogues and demon hunters and windwalkers take damage. And maybe warlocks, even though they just dark packed through it. Like it's not even just a plate angle. Like even mail is like halves your damage, and then like bear form is incredibly big dip as well. I just bought another weapon. And world PvP belt. It's hard to tell because the PvP target dummy also is just not really accurate ever either. But you're comparing it to last patch or last week, because obviously they made it to where Dark Brew and Deeper Daggers don't interact with it anymore. But then they gave it a flat damage buff to like balance out that it doesn't scale. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But then they gave it a flat value to make it like make up for it. That's why it's okay just rushing the secret Gormaw into Orc without even doing the Eviscerate. Especially now that Gormaw's nerfed. Sucks because I liked going heavy Versa to prio Gormaw almost over Secret, but now that Secret is your only button that does anything, you probably have to just go back to being pure Mastery over Versa. Even if it's like 20% DRs. Like, I'll probably stay at like 30, 34% Versa and get like a crazy amount of crit and a crazy amount of mastery. And I think the 4-piece also buffs Secret by 10% on the second and third shadow hits, Raz was telling me, so. I think Sub probably will actually go 4-piece. I like Double Dagger, yeah. More energy and combo points. Honestly, if he opens me and the hunter's in camo, it's okay, because we can just scatter him. I mean, I'm really far from him, but yeah. Okay, he gets found, but it's fine. Got PS. Couldn't get a half sap. Sucks I blitzed, but at least I didn't Gorma or anything. Really good that he vanished my vanish. He doesn't get to actually use it for damage. Nice silence. Blind off that. Good cheap shot. I don't know how that was still DR'd, but at least he died. Esserina said it was off DR. I think I need to like change it back to 19 seconds again. I also have to fix that it doesn't have the Warlock fear. Like the Horrify, like stand in place one. Yeah, he didn't do the quest to turn 1 into 2, probably. I'm still playing Disarm on accident. So I was trying to fix Esserina, but it's fine. This guy for free. Stun this guy. That's awkward. I thought I kicked that, but it didn't want to go off. So I triggered it to step kick there, even though it was kind of troll to go for that. Big frost bomb. Try to cloak fear. Nailed this poly. Doesn't go off. There's DR anyway, but banish the ray. Try to stun for trap. It's gonna blind. Big penance. Oh, I tried to half sap there. No gouge or anything. I'm dead to priest. That sucks. I want to do some 3s in like 1 or 2 more games. Like just some YOLO Thug Cleave games, I guess. Some alt games, you know, and then maybe have some Rogue Mage after that in a couple hours. A Frost? I mean, the Frost changes didn't really do much. I think Arcane still kind of outclasses it. From what I've seen and what I've talked to other mages about, I'm not sure though. Frost still seems like just a maybe shuffle against melee cleave, or like a I'm playing a wizard cleave with like an Ellie or a Boomkin or a Lock or something and just want to siege people behind pillars. It's not really a play to win spec. Like you can just purge druids way better as Arcane, and druids are like half the game, so. Especially if you have your healer dispel the mana cost debuff or whatever. Or you like shield it off as well after like 2 stacks. And you can just do way more spell steals. I overlap blind with that. It's dumb bad. I just didn't see that he was even casting the trap. There's no scatter for 10. I think you can still trap this stuff. Alright, last game of 2s, and then I got some 3s. It was 1350 week 1, and then I think it goes down to like 800, right? Or no, 500. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, 1900 should be the cap right now. Not if you put a PvP trophy in it, because it will always, like, the mats would more affect, like, their ability to craft, like, the outside of arena world questing item level. But even if you get, like, the worst quality mats, all that matters is that it scales in PvP. Yeah, 550 every week after cap, yeah. Thought it was more than that, but... At least you get your first 2 trophies for free, and then, you know, with all the vault pieces, until next expansion where they get rid of the vault, and all the world PvP pieces, and the crafted pieces, you're still getting like 2 or 3 pieces a week. So you kind of get full gear in like a month. Or at least like 90% bis, and then like wait on crafted gear for like a second month, but... Yeah, I can't wait for vault to get removed. It's so stupid when some people just get weapon week 1 every time. It's rigged, man. Some people just have the Illuminati RNG. And they're just like 5 weeks ahead from getting a 2-hander for no reason. I mean, 3 item level is nothing. And you'll get it conquest tier eventually. It's better that you get the tier set early than not at all. Or having a weapon that's 3 item level worse, you know? Gonna dual the peel, I guess. Could be okay. I sapped a little too early. Still have my blind for when we go for the real trap. But he's probably dead this global. I wish they would do away with like the whole catalyst system too. Or at least on PvP gear. And like make an actual PvP tier that you buy with conquest points, so everyone always gets the same tier every week. But I guess if you just have unlimited conquest and there's no vault, that's the same thing. It's just whenever there's enough catalyst charges. It just sucks when some people raid and they already have foresight. Yo. I guess we're gonna do some thug leave.
What up, buddy?
Try the raid? I don't really enjoy raiding. I already have to do a little bit of ICC every week on my Wrath alt that I don't stream. Because it's like a month away from being playable still. And I just don't really enjoy PvE. I did it back in the day. I used to parse like top 50 on a lot of fights in like Firelance and like Kata. But it's just not fun for me to raid. Any PvE I tolerate is just to get like an advantage in PvP. And it's always just to try to fight fire with fire. And you waste all of your time and then everyone flames you for committing to the problem. Whenever they don't have the advantage versus you. Like having to do the Mythic Plus to get the Fang weapons for Outlaw, you know? Because Nesper did it, you know? And it's just annoying to like do the whole ordeal of it. You get flamed for conforming. And then if you don't do it, you just lose to people that did it, you know, sometimes. And it's annoying. Like, there should be no PvE items that are, like, in PvP. Or, like, above PvP gear, at least. Like, it should be, like, a barrier to entry side grade. Of be like, okay, you can, like, start with some PvE gear. Yeah, I really hated the BFA trinkets. Like, not even just, like, Spike and all that, but, and Claw. Like Drestigath and the bike and all that. It was also just like the healer trinkets. Especially like the Season 2 ones, like Voidstone when it was bugged. Or the AoE absorb one that just went into duel too, like. Four pods, yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Let me sap the Knolls. Yeah. I'm gonna sap Knoll and then I'll sap Windwalker. You got combat.
He's in combat for some reason. I can get one of them.
Gouge Windwalker for free.
I got two.
I'm taking this bash.
Got it.
Karma?
I'm breaking this. I'm breaking it.
Yeah. I got legs up here. Is this another placement game? Okay.
Dude.
Never mind.
I don't DT.
What's up, Mel? Why are you triple dotting me, man?
Right. Are you running disarm?
No.
I'll run it.
Disarm doesn't do that much to DK.
Does it not?
Unless it's like just Death Strike at low HP, but it only stops fist against Windwalker. It's not worth it.
Okay, let's see if we can
Slap Windwalker. Stun healer for trap.
Okay.
Get wall.
Better DK.
Disarm. I'm gonna cloak anyway.
Explosive shot.
There's CDs, okay.
Okay.
Big Dream Breath. Okay. Oh, can you in too?
Maybe you can, yeah, you can do it after break the farm actually. Or turtling.
Just don't die here randomly.
Yeah, I'll trap out.
I'll half step.
Okay, let's get our DK out.
I'll blind off that.
Okay.
Got trinket.
I am super flex here.
Maybe. Big sleepwalk, big smack.
I have I'm trading away, feigning.
Nice.
Alright, we're good. Alright,
Can you dragon in like 3 after this fly? Can you now?
Yeah, I can trap it, I can trap it.
Look this disarm, big gun.
DK. Yeah, kill.
One more. Half step.
Disarm DK here. Scatter him off.
Yep.
Put him there. Trying to get some. He's got sweep.
Big man sleep.
Scared.
I'm gonna kill you that though.
Hey, I trap out. Wait a minute.
Nice kill. Run this fist here.
Oh, I missed the DR.
Oh, that sucks. I think he died there.
So,
Forgot that full. Like sweat, probably dead.
that's it.
I'll duel defensively for you, I guess.
Yeah, I like it.
He's gonna tab one shot me though now. He's still in his sleep, you're dead.
No, it's just I mean, he had communion anyway, so.
I could duel the communion though, does nothing against Luke.
My fault. Jason. Yeah, they just kind of threw me away when the monk boarded. It's my fault. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run
I don't think it does anything into that, but you just gotta trade APOC, you know. He's still just gonna spam Death Coil for 1 billion damage while disarmed, and a bunch of other buttons. And his pets are still gonna be out. Like, it doesn't do anything to the DK, unless you're doing it offensively. I'm using a different version of S3 now. And then there's also an updated Gladius here.
Yeah, they like commit is cool.
Yep.
I'm using better Blizz plates. It's an add-on one of my mods made. It's new. Better Blizz frames isn't fully out yet. There's a private link for it, but these are basically like 20 add-ons in one. It's the Totem Weak Aura, lets you move your target debuff and all that. You can literally make it filter certain buffs to have like a glow around them for like Battle Masters and stuff. It's just some really cool stuff. It's a really OP add-on.
Oh man. You can cheat for me if you want, I'll scatter DK.
Yeah, go. I'm just kidding. Wait. Playing Hunter. I stopped his trap.
Nice.
Ross.
I don't fear off.
That's okay. We got
Like
some
myself.
stuff, I guess. Zone and Ross MPS. I'll step kick priest.
Okay,
Talents, seals.
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
press.
Kick penance.
Okay.
I didn't
Can you
press
priest into blind? Can you priest into blind?
Okay,
Oh, you-
blind. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Blinding.
Okay, blind. Okay, I can trap out.
I could stop if you don't. Let me know.
I get it,
Combat. I did it anyway.
30k.
I'll take this, I guess. Your PS, I'm not holding it.
Dueling.
I just fear.
Yes. Got turtle.
I can silence
clear
healer in a second.
Nice.
Time to get some trap out. I silenced him. Some
Yeah,
trap
I'll
out.
can you off that? Can you off that?
Yeah. Kill this guy. Good. I
Big
can't.
down,
Front of
big
him.
down.
Okay, I got all mine.
Okay. Last game, I Trinket Dome. and then we died. And this time I didn't, and we still almost died.
I mean,
You like that?
DK things, right? Discord link isn't working? Okay. I don't have a download link from it. I just linked it from his Discord, literally. But
Downloading
I guess you
forever.
just join his Discord and re-click it because it probably has a new link now. Oops, I did not mean to disassemble it add-on. Worst case,
Steve, what are you doing
the
for Thanksgiving?
Just home.
S-Arena one's on CurseForge, so if you like S-Arena more anyway.
Do you just eat turkey, or do you guys have like ham?
Well,
I'm doing
we'll-
two
we'll have
Thanksgivings, like a
something.
family one, it's like a potluck, and then me and my girlfriend are doing a Peking duck.
Peking duck, huh?
Yeah.
Like you're eating duck?
Yeah, we cook it. Yeah. So
Okay.
good.
Fancy.
So much better than turkey. Duck is, it's more expensive,
Yeah.
but
Duck is
fuck
like,
turkey.
I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
more like red meat, right?
It's like fatty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the point. You make it really rich and really flavorful.
Oh yeah.
Turkey
I
is
know.
just dry.
Well, it depends on how, what you put on it.
I actually prefer turkey. I don't know why.
You
Always
just
have.
right click and then you can
just
kind
like
of.
mix it with gravy and stuff, right?
The whole point of Narcissus is just to make like YouTube thumbnails, to have like a green screen of your character and like certain poses and stuff. That's the only reason I have it. But you just right click the thing on your minimap and then you can kind of set up the poses and stuff. A tier, not S, you're trolling. Like, duck is S. That or you just, you know, don't have OP chefs, you know, like,
How many games are we doing, by the way? I assume not a lot.
Whatever you
My-
guys want
my
to
grill
stop,
cooks
I'm
too good,
chilling.
dude.
I'm having fun. I want to play as long as you guys want. You're a gnome, right?
Yeah.
So you don't need the freedom.
No, this is we're gonna get railed here, though. I'm telling you right now.
Nah.
It's fine.
My barrier
been
won't even do
watching-
anything.
I've been watching videos of this Overwatch guy who plays with like Widowmaker, and he's just inhuman.
I see.
And I aspire to be this good, which I never
Wait,
will
there's
be.
an actual Overwatch game? I thought it was just porn. Not kidding, not kidding.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not
a
running-
game. Not as
I'm not gonna run
popular,
Mana Talent.
no.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna run
yeah.
Improve Master Spell. Let's see how that goes. Might
Okay.
actually do something good. I don't think that I'm gonna go here anyway. So. Yeah.
Right.
Crushing.
Going to Priam?
I'm gonna gouge him and bomb.
Okay, ready. Yeah,
Then resto. Hitting resto for a sec. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay.
That's fine. Honestly, I can silence him. We can kill.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah,
There-
okay.
Attack, dude.
I have to take this. Yeah.
I can't blind swap because of the fear, but
I
Careful.
get scatter.
yeah, I'll trinket Venom
I
Hunt.
scatter the hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
need
you're
to
getting
forever.
baby sack and I kicked it.
So on the reclones. I'm gonna kidney druid into blind.
Okay, sure.
Fakes me on thing. Okay.
You're dead. You're dead. Dead.
Maybe, yeah. More.
I'll tap it.
I'll blind if you don't. Let me know. I got cloned you.
Yeah,
You.
I got it. Got it.
Nice. Restun.
Maybe I can
One
fear
more.
off that.
Half. You got combat. It's not even worth. Simon Blur.
Yeah.
I'll blind the next guy.
Probably. Might
Yeah.
be advantage.
I'm gonna vanish. Yeah.
Scatter booming.
Stun into blind in a sec.
Okay, we can kill DH maybe. I have nothing.
You're fine for now.
Okay, clone. You good? Can you MD again?
yes,
Oh, it's
you.
2 minutes. Never mind. XD.
I'm spamming swap on you, bro.
No way. Yeah, I think it's I think that was a unfortunate game.
I just got cloned by the
Maybe I should.
boomy on my blind.
Yeah, I think we have to cover Boomy more with like I just need to scatter Boomy and I can't do it.
I could just gouge
Or
DH
you
for
need a
free if
fear.
you don't dot him.
Yeah, we need to cover the Boomy. It's just cloning us with the clone.
I don't know why AMD's 2-minute cooldown, man. It's actually
Yeah.
crazy.
It's a dumb change.
It actually makes 0 sense.
I mean, it keeps you from outplaying your mana bar, I guess.
Barely. I mean, that's like not even a thing. Like maybe like 30-second cooldown or something would have been at least understandable, but 2 minutes? Like what?
They had to buff HPAL somehow, right? For their 2 bops and bubble.
That actually doesn't even like counter that though, right? Like I MD bubble, sure, but
Oh.
I just purge bop. So it's
I
just
mean,
like,
yeah,
I just
but
don't
MD
see the
Pryos
reasoning.
bop if they have a lot of cover buffs, but
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Does disarming DH do anything?
no.
I
not
mean,
really.
it does. Like it stops their damage, but
It stops
they don't
like,
have, like
throw
burst.
glaive or like 1 of 2 buttons, but they can still I beam and then like
Gotcha.
they also could just
Yeah, I
backflip
don't
it
really-
off. It's not
Oh,
really
like,
worth it.
Absolutely no
Yeah.
good third talent.
Like if you're gonna disarm it, I think the best thing you could do it on is
Just stay
Essence Break,
silenced, right? It's okay,
I'm
honestly.
gonna run knock here, dude. I feel like I never get value out of Intim. I don't know. You're always stunning for me.
No, it's good the goes I don't have multi-stun though, or if they're spread out. I think it's still worth it.
Yeah.
Just stay stunned.
I can
Stop DH
base.
somehow. I'm gonna
You can
Stop
see
the
if I'll
shaman.
get lock. Go whenever.
get a backflip, he doesn't.
Big stop. I rid of the pets.
Getting lock.
It's a DH.
Reverse the
mate.
end of it.
Got your
Okay.
thing.
Oh, I should not have triggered that, but it is what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
grip you here.
Big tyrant.
Stun here.
I can silence, and then we can do go out of that attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna stun healer.
Yeah, I rooted him out of the thing.
Yeah, kitty.
I trap it.
See lock.
Yeah.
Death this.
Floating. Fear.
Link.
Hot tremor. Triple fear.
Nice.
I am sure. Yeah, I don't
No.
After the flare.
Kick Gul'dan, no kick.
Yeah, I can triple.
And kitty shaman in a
Got the
sec.
blink.
Kitty kitty.
Yeah, you can do whenever I'll scatter lock.
Sure. MC lock.
Trap it, I trap it.
Oh, that's a really bad MC. Death the thing. Just good flow.
I got fear 3 times. Into stun. All of you.
I'm just gonna PS you here, okay?
I have blind on the war after this. Don't break.
I can DR fear off, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth. I think save it.
Okay.
Maybe dead. Disclosable though.
I stun lock.
Dead. Kitty the lasso.
No.
Kill. Trap.
Are you stunned for you?
Scatter lock.
Yeah. Trying to heal everyone here? Or kill? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Tired. Kicked it.
No.
I have turtle, so that's it.
Yeah, I'm more worried about Nahj.
Takes fair. I don't have it. I vanished in 3, but you're probably
I
dead.
swap you.
Gouging the tyrant. I banned. Stun healer in a sec.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
And
stunned
lock?
here.
I can't
I'm
get
gonna
there.
die to this guy.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Bomb it late.
Nice.
Kill.
Thank-
Go ground, I'll trap it, I'll scatter
No,
lock.
go out for this coil.
Flares.
Vanished. You have turtle.
Kick fair.
One more.
Dueling healer defensively maybe. Dual healer.
Hear everything?
I have no dance for like ever.
I have trap. I can get my own trap if you want.
I'm trying to get a YOLO re, but they don't let me.
Here,
I gave them
full.
cog. I have no dance for like
Just
20
there,
still.
It's just this we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
You're running the other way from me?
Yeah, pull back.
I have dance now. I'm the healer.
Yeah, whenever I'll scatter lock.
That's fair.
Trap it.
Oh.
Get still.
Are you stunned for you? Got the grounding.
Maybe.
I got the grounding. I got the grounding. Did you trap into it?
Not yet.
No.
I'll gouge then. I'll gouge then. Oh, you silence. That's awkward.
Do the hunt.
Careful. You have
He
to
trinkets gouge. He trinkets gouge. Kick the tyrant. Kill the obelisk. Gouging tyrant, hopefully. JK.
Getting
Just gonna continue the tyrant. Can't stop Hex. Maybe. Yeah, we're all dead. DH diff. Good thing the nerf did anything. Well, he still triples my damage.
Well, we're triple stack like the whole game. They also got insane Addon, like value. They just got Addon wall the whole game.
Asa likes mastery a lot, but you can do a little haste. And Furious Boot's not scaling properly. It goes to 600 agility. I thought it didn't scale with item level, but apparently I think it does. Because it went from 500 to 600. Yeah. Yeah, better Blizzard plates lets you hide certain NPCs. There's even a button to copy my settings. And then the better Blizzard frames or whatever isn't fully public yet, but you can download it with the link there.
Let's
Try to
start
find
DK.
Hunter.
Oh, you broke me out at the same time.
I got scattered.
Hunter.
I'm gonna gouge Hunter out of this. JK, I get first. I'm gonna trigger this. Stun healer. Ross.
Okay.
Balance, but I got the dome.
Cool. I'm gonna duel this guy. Dead.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't trigger it. Duel, yeah.
Elvish was saying sub is back. What happened to sub?
It's
Did
not
he get
back.
buffed
But
or something?
no.
Well, they just nerfed it.
Oh.
I don't know. For me to not if you're talking.
Maybe he played like a weird 2v2 game or something. I don't like his new
Shuffle.
build. I think he's just memeing. Yeah, I'm going 4-piece.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, he trolls about
Uh,
half the things he says.
Fair enough. If this guy shrouds and we're in stealth, do you want me to run at him in perch or?
Unless he
Not
said
at all?
Shadow Finishers is fixed. I can test it again, but I don't think it's fixed. Because it wasn't fixed yesterday.
I see. Do you want me to run at the Evoker and get shrouds off if you guys are in stealth, or do you want to sap it off?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Depends what they're doing.
Yeah. I don't even think he put him up last time.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he is playing Shuffle. Never mind.
This is earlier when I saw him say that. Like in the morning.
Gonna sap Windwalker. I'll blind healer. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Got our DK. Open.
Bring a wall.
Up tap.
Yeah.
Here comes the sweep. I'm gonna trigger the sweep immediately.
Rip you.
I'll Vage off this.
Alright.
Do whatever you- I'm just gonna cloak the reset, I guess.
Yeah. Silence here.
Silence healer.
I'm just
silence
getting a
healer.
silent
I
man.
want it.
Caps
try to
and
kidney.
stun. Still?
Silence
Maybe?
them.
Gonna kidney healer.
Sure.
Actually, I got you.
Let's wrap that. I don't think I can get this.
It's okay.
For it.
You
Oh,
got
I
it?
got it.
I just fear everything, man. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
I'll van.
Me and
Just dueling dragon.
Dude.
got our DK.
Are you dead now randomly? Kick
Oh, yeah,
nullifying.
right. I can grab
Can't stop null. Can't stop null. I gouged one.
I purged one. I purged one more. I can intimidate off if you want.
Yeah, probably.
I can
Good.
intimidate
Yeah.
off, intimidate off.
Hey,
You
Caps.
kidding? Some of the guy, some DK too.
Get this. Just stack.
I'll restun and do a gouge. JK, I don't have gouge from nulls. I might be dead here.
Yeah. You have
Just fix
cheats
DR.
still. I get half slapped.
Kick disintegrate. I still just out of air. Yeah, that sucks. That when they're just triple stacked like that all the time. If I didn't like, my meld bugged and like insta broke, so I didn't get to like spam cheap shot on the nulls. So I had to like gouge one of the nulls off with you. But even if he ate the trap, if I could have just gouged there, he probably would have died.
Yeah, just triple stack. Not even just the triple stack. Triple stack with a billion points.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
I'm using S Arena, but there's links for
Well,
both.
I'm gonna get my 2 set right now too, so maybe that'll help, but I doubt it. My 2 set. Disc
do what
set
you
is
want,
trash,
Cyox.
actually.
Oh.
Calvish, I think, sent me that build like a week ago. Maybe he changed it since then, though. I was asking him about it forever ago because he's been playing that at 2s a bit. But I don't know if I tried it and I didn't like it. Score not bad now? I don't think it's bad. It's just Evis and Secret are most of your damage.
Nope.
Gonna sap lock over Priest, I guess.
Fair.
We can swap Druid. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, he just used this on me. Yeah, whatever.
Got free some seed back here.
I found him. Okay, Nico, I'm over it. Maybe not.
Kick Tyrant. Killed Obelisk. Gouging Tyrant.
Okay, that's fine.
Kick BT.
Shadow. I can trap. I'm gonna trap on my own.
I'll blind.
Okay, you're fine.
Big
Stun
damage
the tyrant.
on silence.
Scatter
Big
lock.
skill.
Stun lock.
Yeah, go next to him.
Can he?
Okay, I got you here. Feared.
Trap.
I just figured this.
Okay. I got horrified 5 billion times into Pierce.
Yep.
I can't spell you. Sorry.
I can still trap.
Into bash. Yeah.
Go whenever.
Yep.
Like out here.
Like any.
Okay.
Stun lock. Stun priest. Burst. Getting lock.
Stun mayhem.
Lock still taking it. Good cooldown.
I'm gonna silence healer and maybe just go right now.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna dual healer into kidney.
Sure, yeah, I can
As soon as they get out of this, as soon as they get out of this. I got quelled, I'm dead. Into bash probably. I dueled the stun. Tranks. Kick Tyrant. Dead still. Spamming duel, but I have no energy. Yeah, I dueled now.
Good. Oh, shit.
Stun Druid.
Done now.
Alright, we got Bart.
Still going through Bark.
I just almost.
Yeah, that's fine.
Off your
We got
druid.
Druid. We got Druid's trinket with that. I have a vanish and cloak. Kick VT.
I'll save it then.
I'm gonna vanish. Gonna stun. I'll gouge lock.
You can bash through it whenever.
I just stunned him.
Okay, yep.
Done. I think it back.
Stun priest. Go.
Roll, scatter lock, out of this. Carry him.
Almost. That's okay.
I guess
Silence
feared.
through it.
Killing him through it. Killing him through it. I'm gonna cloak here. Killed Obelisk. Get a meld re.
MC lock maybe.
I'll Kenny Druid in a sec for you.
Yeah, I can trap it.
Stun the Tyrant. Stun Druid. I'll restun maybe. Priest trinkets. Can't stop MD or anything. Going back to pillar with you. Running from the Legion army. And the Trents. Who knew the trees would team up with the demons, man? There's so much shit on my
Wait
screen.
a minute. Hold on. Alright, I can free
Yeah.
I'll MC lock.
Alright, scatter
Pick the
this
guy. Can
Feared again.
Stunned by the pet.
I'll blind. I'll sap it too. Actually, I had Trent, so I probably can't sap it.
I'll do it. I'll get it.
I still sap somehow. Right.
Wait,
Disperse again.
Grab you.
I have blades and secret for next ghost still.
Stunned. I get feared off. Okay.
Probably. Pick VT.
Tyrant here.
Yeah, I have nothing for it. And I walked out of your range killing the obelisk. Kill the obelisk. Gouge the Tyrant DR, I guess. I can kidney, but can he now? Still going, I think.
Should be able to get this though. I do.
Nice stun.
I found some. Silence.
Just gonna dual priest. I have cloak.
Feared. Okay, I'm feared.
I'm gonna cloak.
Alright, we can go whenever. I can scatter.
Yeah, I'm gonna kidney.
I'll MC lock, I guess. Got it.
Nice. Kill the obelisk.
Go.
Hopefully.
They're kind of faded right now.
I got axed tossed when I was gonna go for the half sap.
headset though. I can't hear anymore.
Nice.
Alright.
That's the true win con of dampening. Just live long enough that the headsets die. I'm gonna ping that I'm gonna kidney druid so he knows. I guess he can't hear the ping either, but.
Or disperse.
I don't get a half sap because he stays combat.
I have cooldown soon.
Yeah.
Drinking.
I get axe toss through evasion.
I don't. I can keep him alive. I have my big heal here.
Kill the obelisk. Trying to meld for multi-stunts. Wishing I was playing bomb in this game. PT. Blind off the silence. JK, I jumped down trying to step to the guy, but just let into blind. I'll sap it. Oh, he's gonna trap. But... the most damage blades everything. I think we actually can kill here.
Alright, pump in.
I get feared instantly. But not like this. 5 other micro CCs on me. I didn't get my secret ore blades off.
Mr. Walk, I guess. Thinking. Yes, you. Kill him. I'm a
Shit,
wicked 100% die still.
Yeah, there's still a god class pet lord in here.
Oh, I never want to play that again.
Yep. I think he's
Oh,
still
God.
dead. Stun the pet off of him, I guess.
Can you run, please, bro? Run. Spell you.
Yeah. I'm probably dead this global, I think. You need the pet?
I'm trying to keep you alive because you have a headset.
Yeah. I appreciate the prio. Druid's trying to fake the drink. Fake the tyrant.
Big kill.
Yeah. There's the tyrant.
You have vanish soon. Trying to
Yep,
keep you
me
alive for
too.
that.
Spamming it. Steve's running in though.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm
This
fearful.
is disgusting, man. He's drinking.
He only got like 1 tick. He has innervate up
dead.
though. Innervate. Yeah. What a blind lock, don't break.
Yeah. Just let me get a nice little reset.
Yeah. Silences, I'll gouge off that.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a drink.
Yeah. Distracted his drink. I have cloak.
I got a couple good sips. So.
Yeah. Kill the obelisk. Gonna duel defensively.
I can sell him.
Yeah. Nice
Hear
fit.
that.
Can you sense a probe?
I'll MC off that if he doesn't. Okay, he does.
On the tyrant.
Got some coil. MC off.
Yes. Axe toss.
Dude, Jesus.
You know you could still talk and we could still hear you, right? Or did it just now reconnect?
I assume he can't.
Well, I mean, his mic worked when you just talked there, so he could still talk for us. You know? And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Demo and Ardruid and DH and DK are all just hero classes that need like an 80% nerf. And AUG. I wish they would ban weak rise, but yeah, like at a certain point. Wow, devs are probably acknowledge all the rogue bugs. Ooh, I did not see that. Where'd you see that at?
That was fried, dude.
I can retweet that, you know.
Alright. I'll just clean them, I
Yeah,
guess.
found him.
Got the resto out.
I'm opening fuse.
Yeah.
Trap here.
Nice. Getting priest. One feral now.
Yes.
Clones.
Just spamming clones. I get trapped whenever.
Got a kidney healer for you.
Yeah.
For sure. Exo.
One feral.
Nice.
Two walls. I can blind if you don't. Let me know.
Trap.
Nice.
There
Like
you
work
go.
here. I'll half sap. Combat. I'll blind off that. Duel if he trinkets. You got the iron bark still, so he's fine. Maybe not. 9%. Trinket.
Attack myself. Right, I can trap whenever I can cover breach too.
Yeah. Got a kidney healer.
Yep. You missed on half.
Yeah. That was renewal.
That was really bad.
Renewal and skin.
It's a maim. Gonna grip it.
Yeah. Can't stop your clones. We're getting double feared too. Or not.
I
No.
pain mended.
He's running for fear still. He fades. Yeah.
See that?
He stuns
got
for the
it.
fear.
I
I got a
guess
re.
you.
Yeah. I stopped it. He trinkets the
Whenever
fear.
I can trap whenever and I can cover.
Okay. You want to int him this go?
No.
I'll gouge priest. Okay, fine. I'll try to kidney resto then.
Got a breach.
Bears it though because of that.
Trapping. I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Got it. My explosive's gonna break at the end of it, okay?
Okay, it's already over anyway.
I could possibly fear. He bashes me.
I can
Pick
damage
one.
myself on that one.
Kidney resto in 3. Maybe blind out of it. Nah, I won't be able to
I can
blind.
trap out.
I won't be able to blind, but we're stuck in a root anyway.
Got you. Might.
Can you
smell
now?
this, I guess.
Got a breeze.
Huh.
Can you stop the
MD, probably not. I'm far.
Are you down?
Blind though. Keep going. Dueling.
I'm gonna hit the druid on my own.
Set.
Be trained.
You see priest.
Take clone.
Cloning you.
Uh,
I'm kinda just
hitting
pulling
pri-
the druid here.
I'm just
stuck
hitting
on
priest
it.
for 1 second. Gonna kidney resto now. I'm on resto.
Clone's main.
Okay, never mind. I'm back up, bro.
Got it.
Let's go back
Nice.
for let's go back for all.
Yeah, yeah. Try to gouge priest. Nice scatter.
Grapple.
I just PS this.
Menu.
Dead still randomly. Stop the mind
No.
games.
Off here, off, off.
Nice, go. Big damn.
Fatality.
Jack and Hagar.
Pretty cute. Pretty cute, by the way. There we go.
And on a dub, if you guys are down. I kind of want to
Sure.
go eat.
That's okay.
We can get one more dub, for sure.
Time to play another time.
Yeah.
I am hungry too.
Yeah, dude. You gotta like eat a little something today. That way you can eat a lot tomorrow.
You
You know,
stream
so
for
you're-
9
you're stuck.
hours, walk to the bathroom, and just shove 3 protein bars down your mouth, you know?
Is that the strat?
Yeah.
Shove 3
And
protein
then-
bars down your throat.
Yeah, then you have, like, less Snickers, hangry, you know?
Oh right, yeah, Snickers.
I feel like the protein wouldn't even help because you need the carbs to be less hangry, right?
Is that how that
Yes.
works?
I'm pretty sure. Protein doesn't like satisfy you like carbs.
It's just
do.
easy calories, like, really quick. But, like, if you're speedrun.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm known. This Pally's definitely a rep angle for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Always a quick offhand, I think. For sub. It's just more energy and combo points. I mean, you can go for like 2% more mastery. I just don't think it's worth that.
Alright. What's that
What's
pally?
happened to...
Ready?
Yeah, I'm switching it now.
Works too.
No, I'm switching.
Okay.
I got found by the boomy in stealth.
Okay. Yeah, oh dear. Oh my god.
Dodge the Searing Glare.
Dome.
Yeah,
Spell you Nahj.
nice.
Careful
Let's
if you
go.
want.
Yeah, I'm
Still
painting.
incarnate. Kidney into blind in a sec.
Sure. I'm free, so I
Tick
got
clone.
everything.
I got Hodge, just trigger this.
Blind, yeah?
Cloaking. Yeah, my blind, my blind. Blinding. Trinkets and sacks.
Okay.
I can't
Okay,
get that,
hitting
bro.
boomy while we
Sorry.
recover.
Yeah, you here?
Oh, we love it. We love it. We love it. I'm gonna go back.
They have a go in like 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick clone. Just gonna gouge boomy.
Back. I'm gonna silence first. You can go out of the
Okay.
silence.
Yeah, can you up that?
Okay, nice.
Big damn from me.
Yeah. Advantage the clone on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Reset.
don't have
Little healer maybe? Little healer?
No. Nice DR.
spell you.
I'll duel him though. I got cloned half, can't.
Yo, big damn, big damn, big damn.
Shadow.
Dueling now. On his bop.
Up. Heard shit. I heard shit.
Nice.
Oh, clone. Kill him, Alec.
I'm
Kick
working
them.
on it, man.
Kick him into a kidney. I'm bashed, can't kidney. Can you int him?
Yeah, yeah. I'll touch out.
I got Searing Glare.
Big damn, big damn.
Half kidney, half kidney. Half kidney. Get more. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Fear, fear, fear.
Nice. All of the micro piss.
All of the.
I solo shuffled that pally for like a good 30 seconds.
We love that.
Alright, GDs. Thank you.
Alright,
for
later.
the place. Have a good Thanksgiving.
You too, guys.
And
You too, man.
peace out.
Peace. I think we go back to viewer teas. Let me see. Alright, did you link it, Slate? Let me see. On a Outlaw Spree build, do you Spree indents? No, you would separate them as separate goes, but never play Spree. Spree is terrible. Yeah, Warriors are really good. Yeah, I wish weak auras weren't in the game, but... And most people are going to find a way to make it work. Whether it's like Tell Me When, or like the old Vive spell alerter, like... Nerfs needed. I don't think many people can play Outlaw. So I don't think it was in a category where it was, you know, it was just OP players that could play any spec. I think Asa definitely needed it. But, yeah. I think there's just too many weak auras that are, like, kind of break the game. Like, the ones I had for, like, melding coils and shit. I think you shouldn't be, like, at least with View Spell Alerter, it was just that this one spell happened, not who it's on, you know. There's too many conditionals within conditionals. It's just too powerful of an add-on. Spree's terrible. It's in your placement builds. Yeah, it's an option. But you literally just move one talent point over. I think count the odds is the default. I think only a couple people can play Outlaw, so it's stupid to kind of nerf it when it's not like Foughtum. And it was still doing less damage than DH, even when you had crazy RNG. With like getting like multiple between the eyes procs in a row, or like if people just were bad against Blade Flurry and it was like 40% of your dam, just pure Blade Flurry. But like Asa, yeah, everyone's playing Asa. It's really easy to play. It's really Foughtum. I understand nerfing Asa, and I don't think Sub needed a Gormon nerf or a perforated nerf. Sub just needed a Secret Tech nerf. Because no one likes Secret Tech. You can just nerf it by 40%, make people unspec it, and then it's chilling. The damage doesn't all hit at once, it's less cheesy. Less clunky, like, no one likes Secret Tech. Like, they should have just gutted Secret. But, like, nerfing Perforated and Gormon is stupid. It just ruins setup and stuff. And it's not even like you can avoid Perforated. Because it's in such an important spot to go left or right. I gotta find the Calv build. I forget what it was. I know he whispered it to me forever ago. Either way, I know how to make it, right? He goes, I think like this, right? And then you drop Rotten. This goes to Sepsis. You go to Finality. No Shadowcraft. Think that's it. Or does he go this way and not Swift Death? And I think he's Gloomblade instead of First Dance, but I kind of like First Dance. Oh yeah, and then he goes 150 energy. Or does he play 300? No, he goes full. Oh no, actually he has a commanded link set. Okay. So we'll import, test. He's going Shadow Finishers even though it doesn't work. So weird. Ooh, they made it to where Sepsis actually gives you combo points with blades now. I didn't realize that. It didn't on the PTR. I was complaining about that a lot with Sepsis builds where it was like annoying that blades worked with everything else. Sepsis again kind of soon. Druid gets hexed out of form. We waste my stun DRs on Bash. It's really bad for us. Gotta run for a while then. Bomb this Aura Mastery heal, I guess. Nice clone. He did waste his backflip and his blare. That clone fucks me because now I don't get a sap. I had a free sap there. Here's where a clone would be okay. Nice. Maybe I can half sap out of that, even though it's not great. Nope. Done the Ore Master heal, even though it's really DR. Try to gouge the Ore Master heal. I have blades and everything here. I get stunned on my blades and I probably just die. Yeah. I mean, I can't compare. I mean, it still got doubled by the DH. Doesn't really feel like I did anything more with this build. It's just if you want to spam backstab, which doesn't really do anything. You have way less burst. I did multiple sepsises, which didn't do that much damage. Plater's how I normally do it. Right now I'm using 2 new add-ons for it. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. It's just they're not fully public yet. So the plates one you can get on CurseForge. This one you need to do it from the link. You can't do it in the app. But yeah. Did not feel that impressed with the build that game though. Oh, he is playing T. That's awkward. I could have done more damage actually. Then I'm trolling. I didn't fully look at everything right because I imported it as the gates were open. Oh, I could have sapped his trinket. To that game, it felt kind of insane, actually. I didn't like the build last week when I tried it, because I don't think he was doing T last week. I would, like, T versus 7 combo point is never a good trade-off, but T versus Cold Blood can be an okay trade-off. Especially if your builders just suck ass and you don't even need lethality for them anyway. Because that's a big eviscerate buff. I just need more crit. And to drop some more Versa. I have way too much Versa right now. Any updates on the overall sub buffs? Well, it's not in yet. I can tell. Which I don't know why he spec'd it if it doesn't work. First stance is good. Might be dead here. Well, I don't know. Oh, I had rupture. That's why my sap broke. Could have just blinded off that too instead of gouging. That was troll. Keep forgetting I multi-ruptured. Might just be dead this global. We're just like It's also kind of kiting me a bit. I'm just trying the Calvish build, but I don't know. It's a little weird. I know why my add-ons keep being weird too. It's like the third time. I'm not even DCing. I don't know why it keeps like undoing my Shadow Step teammate macros when I relog. Shadow Step healer? Terrible. Especially with a Resto Druid. Outlaw healer and Asla healer are like 20 times better. Just trying this build to see how much damage I can do. It's okay if you have like a rank 1 disc or dragon contributing a lot of damage with you, but and a lot like of extra like coordinated CC, but with a druid it's like you're just waiting for really deep dampening. I've tried the flag build, I don't like that build either. We got Hazel with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 19 for the day. 370 overall. Like most, despite patches. I mean, I like priest metas and dragon metas. I'll tolerate shaman meta, but I think paladin, monk, and druid are really, really bad for the game. I really hate our druids and fist weavers and H-Pals. They're less back and forth. Like H-Pals just run around throwing CDs like it's candy. And then our druid is just 10-minute games of chasing a Ferrari tank that's immune to CC around a pillar. Have you seen a dragon meta yet? They were okay, like early season 2. They were the best healer for Rogue Boomy. That's what CD was farming everyone with. DH is still like the best, or DK, yeah. If you want easy mode. I would recommend macros for sure on any class. But yeah. Both the fear and the karma. I would rather him be allergic to clone than clone too much, because he was cloning too much earlier. I can do most of the CC I want. Yeah, I'm trying the Cal build right now. You can damage some classes, but still doesn't seem to do that much into like plate and stuff. I did get a crazy Avis there though. It would be good if shadow finishers worked. That's a nice same opinion of the Houghton build though. I'd be wondering if like dropping Shadow Dust even would be okay, but probably not. Warriors are really, really, really good. Still top at 1v1? I think that's still like Feral and Arcane Mage. Maybe even DH now. Is it easy to see the eye tracker on screen? If you turn it on, yeah. You say that, but there's certain classes, you know. Like if you don't one-shot a feral in the opener last season, like they would run it back with so many bugged healings that just go through dampening. Survival. A little scared here. Blind off that into a sap. Mouth for a resap. Maybe go for the dual angle here. Let's macro T out of this so I don't double charge like that. And then we'll just give T the sepsis bind. Maybe even make it go where Shiv is. Sucks not having acrobatic though, that is annoying. It's just kind of there. Because you can't really go perforated. You also lose shadow focus. What would I drop for shadow finishers besides first dance? I mean, I guess I'd have to drop first dance. If they ever fix shadow finishers. Ideally, I would drop Gloomblade, but I don't know. I guess that's synergy with Dark Brew. Yeah, you'd have to be first dance, especially with OP blades. Oops. Just wasted sepsis. But I forgot I made it my Shiv bind. Okay, maybe I don't do that then. It's soon. I'm okay with getting cloned here. It's a free ice block. They're gonna try to switch the clone to my healer, but I'm okay with that. Might be just dead here. Really? Thought I could fit one more global and still get the sap there. A little DR Stormbolt for no reason, that was terrible. Into the immune shockwave. Doesn't matter though, because he picks a DPS class that actually can do sustained damage. I'm probably dead this global, because my druid's just not trinketing to save me. Now he trinkets the DR clone. Pretty behind on mana. Guys, trinket. Gouge him in 4, no Zerker. Okay, we adaptive storm him for no reason and bleed him for no reason. Probably dead here. Have a vanish off this. He trinkets even though I dueled the healer. Oh, that's not bad. I just have Druid on his re/drink. Good Nate. Got Sun Ward, he's completely okay. They overlap Sun Ward and Ironbark, that's pretty huge from them. Vanish. Chap the guy's trinket. It breaks to adaptive storm spreading for no reason. have dance for a while. Getting cloned. I guess I'll just trinket this, I guess. I have dance now. Might sap Druid out of it because he's trolling. Nope. Triple the R's as stuns again, but it doesn't matter. Try to dual Druid in 1 when it's up. You're at like 0 mana. Crimson Vial in like 1. Yeah. I had like kill multiple times, I think, but my Druid kind of griefed a little there. The viewer 2's life. We broke like multiple saps with Adaptive Swarm. Maybe a kill Druid game? Nah, not really. The Warrior is Night Elf. And they don't kite or spread out or do anything or time their peels. And they triple DR and immune half their stuns for no reason. Like, it should be a really, really easy kill Warrior game. It's just my Druid like broke all my CC multiple times. Yeah, the DH nerf did nothing. They're still really OP. I mean, overall, the build did pretty decent damage. I mean, it's crazy that plate more than like halves the eviscerate, though. I don't know if it's the sepsis angle, though. I think this might actually be okay. Like, honestly, maybe it's a angle like that. As weird as that sounds. And then really, what does Deeper Daggers even interact with? Oh, you can't, because you're not going perforated. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get Dark Shadow if you took flag. Does suck losing the 6% crit here, though. Really bad. Yeah, it has too much counterplay. It doesn't do anything. Like, I don't feel like the sepsis damage is what's scary. I think it's just the fact that you're spamming Gloom Blades. Like, if anything, maybe you actually do drop Swift Death. You do something like this. And you stay Gormal even. Like, the whole premise, more or less, is just having T and 200 energy. And still having 7 combo points, even though acrobatics is huge. And I also still like having Shiv. I think this makes more sense still. Guy logged out already? Okay. No bite? I mean, it's just there to get some crazy eviscerates with 2 finality. I mean, you lose a finality doing this, but... Oh yeah, losing lethality kind of sucks, huh? That's 20% Gormon nerf. How's your day going? It's going good. At least you didn't come in with the, I was the warrior, by the way, like, you know, while I'm doing viewer 2s. I think you died like 3 times if the CC didn't keep breaking. I don't think it is. I'm just, yeah. I'm just trying these builds out for fun. Normally I don't play sub healer viewer 2s. It's easier to carry healers with the Essa and Outlaw for sure. Oh, I tried to kick that stuff. Vanish for another kick. Like that game with Shadowcrafted kind of fucked. I mean, it was a lower rated game because it's priests and placements. I think. I don't think the sepsis pushes it over and makes it scarier or anything. This is just more combo points. The moments you don't have blades. It'll be nice when Shadow Finishers works too. It's just I want to play First Dance, but I don't know how you afford it. I mean, maybe I could drop step range for it. No, you can't. It'd have to be dropping dance duration, which would be so troll. There's no way you would ever do that. 8-second dance is like so needed. No, he's doing this. I don't know, I'm just trying different variations of it. I wanted to try Gormaw with it and still be perforated, but then I realized I forgot that you lose 20% Gormaw damage on this. So that one's definitely out of the question. Yeah, this is like a wannabe extended dam sub build that does less damage than Outlaw. At the end of the day, it's still a pipe dream. I'm just testing it out. Outlaw still hard diffs this. It's not even close. Right now, I'm just smurfing. Is it worth for threes? I think it's too... You lose a lot of burst, I think. If you're doing like extended goes and trying to duel people low, maybe. More eviscerate damage. Should make a T weak aura though, for how long the mastery's up. So I never like double T or anything like that. If I need the energy. I think it's still easy enough to tell on my own. Because I'm not gonna ever really need that much energy. Yeah, I'll test it eventually. I know normally people were always trying to drop 7 combo points for T and it was bad. But T almost makes up for not critting, especially if you get crazy crit on gear from planned execution and just having like 30+% base crit when you get like 4-piece. Giving them the opener. Oh, I had a sap off that. Waste revival. A little scared for him. Maybe sap that. I have OP cloak if he does frenzy here. I actually broke life for him. Can you into a blind? Hopefully he MDs me so I can get a sap. Nope. He's gonna do a DR fear for no reason. I'll gouge off that, I guess, and still go for kill. Yeah, actually that game I pumped, but it is a placement game. I don't know. That definitely would feel better in shuffle though. Even though I've just been babysitting CC so hard. I don't think it's the sepsis angle though. And I don't think Dark Brute does enough since it doesn't interact with Secret. It's nice that it buffs Rupture. Dark Brew is okay for buffing the Sepsis, but honestly, Sepsis doesn't even do enough to be worth it. I'd rather just get more combo points to get more Visas per minute. Especially if I can keep the symbols going for a while. It'll make the goes that like aren't blades feel more like blades. If Shadowed Finishers work, Dark Brew would be good, yeah. But even then, Shadow Finishers doesn't do that much. Doesn't really interact. It's good for the Gloom Blade, actually. And for Shadow Blades itself. But yeah, no, I guess. If Shadow Finishers worked, it would definitely be better to do Sepsis. Or to still play Inevitability without Shadowcraft, even. I don't know. Blade Storm's out of my stun. Breaks my sap. Evasion the leg sweep. Lined off that. Half sap. Got parry. Okay, I trinketed aggro. Wish we weren't like permadotting as much. Makes it a lot harder to play around gouge. It's the same problem I have when I play Asa with viewer twos. Is they just get fist weavered on really hard. Got revival, I guess. Really, every time. I hate Fist Weaver so much. Same with the rest of the Druid. It's just so boring. But yeah, I think Shadowcraft isn't enough value in between the symbols, so the Sepsis version is definitely better. Dual healer to live, but the Berserker Rage off. We're just completely 0 mana already in the first 3 minutes. I don't know why my dynamic macros keep getting messed up though. Same with Truffy GCD. It never saves like if I ever reload UI or anything. Ever since I like name changed when I faction changed this character back from work. It's like the 5th time. This has just undone my other ones. So I can't have my step healer and step DPS. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I relog so it saves. And then randomly in like an hour it'll be bugged again. I don't know why. And then Truffy resets itself again for no reason. And this reset itself again. Is it like in read-only mode or something randomly? Let me see. Penance in a sec. Doom wins. Flash heal. Got the second paints up. Actually, I think it's still the first one. And barrier. Try to kill Tremor. Kick Penance, vanish, I have another kick. There's no Tremor for this. Roll the swap. And do you want to send Sepsis? Just when you're doing a go. Just think of it as literally a Shadow Strike. It doesn't do more damage than Gormaw. The whole point of the build is just that T buffs your Eviscerate, and you just drop Cold Blood. And since you drop Lethality, Gormaw's not worth it, and Rotten is not worth it. And you just try to get Eviscerates with T and Finality. And then Dark Brew is just there for Gloomblade, really, and Sepsis, and Rupture. But Sepsis does very low damage. It's not really anything to be scared of. You just press it as it's like a more damage Shadow Strike. Like going inevitability might even be better, honestly, less counterplay. Wanted to get the sap there, but hopefully AMDs me. It's all my damage and my blades. We fear the wrong guy. Unfortunate. probably dead this global, I think. Don't really see how I live. He gets cloned. I don't stop it. I like this clone on me. It kind of saves my life. So bad. I kill really soon with duel. I get out of this route, please. It's on my blades. Outlaw rotation breakdown. It's completely RNG on what procs you get, but you just literally spam between the eyes during dance or subterfuge from vanish or meld or restealth, and you try to keep your adrenaline rush as long as possible by using dance and vanish and meld and all that. And you spam between the eyes when you can, and then just use your procs when you get them. Pistol shots help you get ambush procs. And you just build points and spam eviscerate in between the eyes whenever you can. And make sure you keep up slice. Make sure you keep up between the eyes. Make sure you keep up roll the bones. You're just spinning a lot of plates. Weak auras help a lot with Outlaw, because it has a lot of rotational stuff going on.
Is there a way with default nameplates to make the target's nameplate stand out over other people's?
That's a base setting, right? With just the target highlights, which I think you also can do in the better Blizzard plates add-on that I'm using, that is just modifying the base plates. There's already a target indicator, which you could put on. Which I don't normally have this, but I'll turn it on for this game so you can see it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in these add-ons that are nice. One of my mods made it. I should have gotten disarm. But yeah, see how there's like a little thing above the sap now, a little arrow. But gonna try to bomb for a sap here. I'm not playing bomb. He's got Trents anyway. Disperse. Come back to warrior. JK, I get food. Getting half cloned. Into a bash. Into a root. I mean, at least the druid's basically CCing himself. What about Ghostly Strike? Ghostly Strike is off global, and it does get affected by the cooldown reduction on all your finishers, so you just like shove it in with whenever you're doing like a dance or an AR, or, like, you know, or vanish or something. Whenever you're spamming between the eyes, you try to fit a ghostly in there if you have enough energy. Please get my Fear Second duel. Then I have a kidney into a blind into hopefully another sap. If the trends expire. The trends did expire. I'm gonna get cloned though. Should add evasion or something for that. Please get me so I can blind. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the sap because of that. I got feared in midair, so it made my jump like change trajectory. I would have actually gotten the sap. I mean, the warrior's pumping this guy. Warrior's probably dead this global. Cloaked. Going for lethal here. Poison's expired. Who needs them though? Life swap, kick Ascension. Build does feel way better though. It's weird because Calvish found this last week and I tried it and it didn't feel that good. I don't know what changed. On HP bar, these two add-ons. One of my mons made it. I haven't set up a chatbot command for it though. To deal with the spec. Eviscerate does more, you don't have Gormaw. And you just have infinity energy, so you farm dance charges a little better and you have a little more flexible of a duel. But you still get micro CC'd a billion times, you know? On your blades. And then cry, because Demo should not exist. Then do the worst vanish CDR of all time, because you just can't move. I've already been axe tossed like 3 times this game, and the game's been like 30 seconds so far. Also, whose bright idea was it to put Blade's Edge back in the game? Please, I just want to press my buttons. That clone, though. That's actually a good clone. He switches it. Love to see it. Gouge off that, hopefully. JK feared. Surely this guy can die at, you know. There we go. All I know is, if I do 6-0 this lobby, I'm getting nerfed again. The Sea-Doo Venruki Supatees Illuminati. Yeah, it's a really good add-on. It's like 20 add-ons in one. It's what the default UI should have been if edit mode wasn't shit. Like arena frames should have been S arena, and then all of these features should have been in edit mode. It's like not hard to do on Blizzard's end. As someone trying to make Blizzard spaghetti code not error out on anything is very hard to do. Bomb to maybe get a sap still. God bless. For real. I don't know why clone is just literally like perma bloodlust, man. Can't cross anything. I have stun blind though really soon. We don't just die here. Trinkets. Alright, this might just be a Sea-Doo 6-0 because I don't know if the other Ardruid does anything. Yeah, I'm just testing the Calvish build out. Please break to dots. There we go. Take a trank. How does he cross the whole map like that in like one global map? So insane. Bird was out of combat and I couldn't sap him there for some reason. But I was like right next to him. I got the sap off the reef here though, hell yeah. Pick mind games. Vanish for a resap to one more. To a cheap shot. To I just get feared on my dance blades. Into bash, into a disarm probably, not reclone, into a root. He silences me because he's choking. We axe toss the priest for no reason. I think it's the full fear. I have a stun blind into sap later. Need to go disarm the Swifty Storm. I'm gonna cloak all this CC. Get re... Okay, never mind. My cloak just didn't go off. I don't know why. Blind. Sap. Big flash shield. Trigger this. Get feared again. Dual druid. Can you druid in a sec? Disarm warrior, JK. Disarm warrior now. Not 80% dampening, so the druid heals through it effortlessly, you know? Pressed the Trent a little while ago, he deserves to. What's the point of a CC chain, you know, with no trinket? I think we're all just dead here. Unless I kill the warrior next global with my dance. Oh, I'd vanish in 3 too. I vist him on like 20% health, but he had a life bloom or something probably. Maybe I can get this other druid on the board at least one game, but it's a pretty big R druid diff. We look at buff uptime, right? Oh, I can't even see everyone else's life bloom. Gonna let them 2v1 the warrior for a bit. Getting coiled into a fear, into an X toss, into a bash, into a root. Hands off the keyboard a little bit. Oh, double coil. Ending. He dots my blind, because why not? Just swap in the druid randomly, I guess, since we don't ever do anything. Got his skin for later. Big hand of Gul'dan. Gouge the druid into a kidney. Got trigger ports. We do a DR pre-stun for no reason. Well, you got the fear actually, that's not the worst. Try to help him kill the observer. I have to vanish before I get feared. Try to sap out of that even though it's half. Kill the observer for him. Try to step behind. Oh, I got feared. Into stun. Well, I kick clone. Into bash. Get Ursuled on the grip. Can you druid? Maybe we can get something off that. That'd be nice. One could dream. Nice silence. Good tyrant. Might sap druid out of nothing. Gouge that though. Kill the obelisk. Good tyrant. Can you druid? Stun this guy before I get coiled. JK. Hopefully a stun tyrant here. JK. At least it's just spamming into my clone. Expires. Big fear. Try to help him kill Observer. Disarm Wear. Melding to not die to air. Stun Wear. Stun Druid. Maybe you can get something off that. Dying through Evade. Dueling defensively, I guess. Wall. I have a Vanish. Spamming it, but it doesn't go off. Easiest 6-0 of all time, I guess. Sepsis does nothing. It's not about sepsis. Yeah, I can't believe they haven't like minus 80% at our Druid. It's so bad for the game. That and like Fistweaver. They're like the most uninteractive dampener, no counterplay. No taxes on their class design. Perma Spec out of Gormont? Not perma. I don't know. I'm just trying some different builds out. How much is your biggest Abyss? I think probably like 200 something. Yeah. It's all about Abyss. Literally. The crazy thing is like every Archer has an ego too. Not Sea-Doo obviously, because he's just ulting it because it's broken. And it's like the only like viable healer. But like the people that actually like main Archer, it's like disgusting, man. Like you're running around playing a class that's just permanently immune to CC, mount speed for no reason on a tank. With a wall you can press while stunned and a passive heal that saves you while stunned. That doesn't, you know, that does 5 times the healing output of the other specs. And is the easiest healer to get drinks on. And innervate. Like Ardruid versus Ardruid going to 80% dampening is just so bad for the game. It's literally the entire 2v2 bracket above like top 200. There's Ardruid X with like a warrior, rogue, hunter, DH, lock, shadow priest. Doesn't matter. You just play Ardruid with anything and it's good. And then if it's not an Ardruid, it's like a monk, like just being Fistweaver, which is also really bad for the game because they just port while stunned and revival while stunned, and just throw life cocoons out on cooldown for no reason. And they don't really cast any heals because they're just, you know, punching something like punching a tree or something. And they're almost doing like sub-rogue level damage training someone. Like having just like 2 healers be like 90% of the game is so bad. Because they're both just like really toxic non-counterplay classes too. Don't get your hopes up. I mean, we've already gotten nerfed a bit. Outlaw is still by far the best rogue spec, yeah. I don't think this build's even close. This build is fun. It feels more like last season where you can kind of do like an extended go and sustain damage, but... And you can have like more flexible of a duel. Losing acrobatic strikes is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't know if I want to do double rogue, I'm sorry. Just like some double DPS with like a caster or healer. Take my Edge Priest, go for it. Like all the rogues that want to do it, maybe eventually I'll have a mage. To play rogue mage on my mage. But yeah. It's just not fun to play like double melee. Outlaw likes verse crit. I think it's gonna be a 4-piece angle, yeah. You want some crit. I think not playing Gorma really devalues Versa. And you want to be able to crit your Abyss, especially if you don't play planned execution. And then you just want to buff Secret a lot. And then the 4-piece buff Secret by 10%. You probably craft Helmet, and then 4-piece everything else. Sends me through Cloak. Yeah, I was testing that on my Outlaw Rogue. It's if you're just using stacks as you get them, it's 0.8% of your dam. And yeah, your uptime's so high that you don't really generate stacks. And even if you get kited for 30 seconds straight, which is impossible, because your mobility is pretty high, it's a 30k auto out of 900k to 1.2 million health at full gear. So yeah, that embellishment's terrible. Infurious boots are the only embellishment that you actually can feel. And then mastery embellishment, I guess, is also maybe pickable, because it's like almost 600 mastery in arena. But yeah, most of the embellishments that aren't mastery or infurious are so terrible that you actually could justify going precog and hoping someone fat fingers kick. I know it might have been, or no, you said rank 1 S. I was testing it on my Outlaw Rogue. It's not good, because I recrafted like 4 times testing different embellishments. The new secondary proc one can be okay, because it procs like 5 times a minute. So that one's decent. Even though it's like a 300 proc instead of 600 mastery. It just procs a lot. And then the Fang Mythic Plus weapon nerfed into the ground. Spore Cape nerfed into the ground. Lariat 2 nerfed. The crit above 70% HP, terrible. It has to ramp for like 30 seconds and it's 300 crit. It's just half as many stats as the mastery embellishment. So yeah, even if you're going crit, you're probably still better off doing the mastery embellish. Or the secondary proc one, which procs a lot, but it could proc the stats you don't want, like crit or haste, you know? It's going good, Chars. I'm just trying the Cal build again. It's pretty good, actually. Last middle left node of the tree? What do you mean? Weapon Master? Wait, where are you trying to link res, by the way? Shadowcraft? Oh, this one? Just during symbols, you get more combo point procs. Astral Armory, my bad. I can permit you to link it if you want. There you go. Darkbeard Wasted Point. It has value with Rupture. It has value with Shadow Finisher if they ever fix it. And it has value with Gloomblade. And it has value with Sepsis. Really dumb for me to give them the opener, but this guy walled though, so that's good. Rook comes out to Rupture in a sec. Trying to cheap shot him, but the killing spree is lagging out so hard. Yeah, it's mostly just the Rupture and the Gloomblade. I don't like Sepsis though still. I don't know. I was trying a version with Shadowcraft instead, and it felt nice. And then I was trying a version where I still had Gormaw, but then I was like, oh yeah, you lose lethality, and then I instantly deleted the Gormaw version. But I was having fun with it earlier. That was still better than Strike in a window. Yeah. But it's like over 10 seconds. And there's so many buttons that just remove it. No, I use a 2-button final mouse. If you do the quest that for your first spark, and then you just do the 1500 rep quest this week, you should be able to get 2 sparks. But yeah, I was trying a version with Shadowcraft, and then I was trying like a Gloomblade version, or like a Rotten version, but losing lethality is too much. Yeah, I have the Ultralight X. It's really, really good. I pre-ordered it August 1st, and I got it literally a couple days ago. They delayed it like 3 times, but it's a beautiful mouse. So smooth. Why not take replicating over Sepsis? Because then you can't get CDR. You have to take something. You can't play AoE Rupture? What do you drop in first dance? I was trying also not having Swift Death and taking planned execution. And that felt good too. Especially if I vanish kind of aggro. I just like having more crit chance on Eviscerate. Especially when you get 4-piece. It's gonna give me so much crit. I just alt-tabbed on my go, nice. I need to re-T for more for this next coming like finality of this right here. JK, eating 5 more micro CCs. I'll have to check what the updated one is then. Because this is the one I think you showed me last week. I tried it last week and I didn't fuck with it that hard. But... So... I like peeked in earlier while you were playing and I saw a couple games and then I wanted to try it, but... Definitely feels better. I think it's still way worse than Outlaw, but... I played a shuffle with it, and it was doing good, but it was like a weird lobby. It was just Sea-Doo like 6-0ing some random like 2100 Wrestler Druid mirror. I didn't really get to do anything in it. It's hard to tell in shuffle. It's just such a fucking fiesta. I didn't really get to secret there. Kind of sucked. So I was like valuing getting the finality off, but I think the secret would have just done more damage anyway. I love getting axe tossed through LOS. Rogue Locker, Rogue Boomy. Yeah, I could definitely see it in those. I wanted to play Rogue SP. I was doing Rogue SP2s with Wiz, and he was actually pumping. I mean, he's still just gonna get ran over by every like warrior, but immediately just coiled. He's just gonna port here. Yep, that's GG. Leaving the arena. That was the worst. Just step cheap shot after pre-bladesing ever. I should only have blades like after I already stunned. I'm just greedy. I thought doing viewer 2s at low rating would mean I wouldn't have to fight our Druid X or a Demo. I just want to do viewer 2s in peace, man. At least the game is starting soon, even though we're in. Probably dead here. I'm also just kind of too distracted with chat mostly. Cause like I just zone out in these games. It's hard to like take it seriously. Maybe I can still one-shot the guy here. Any trinkets? Of course. Not even gonna kill the obelisk. If I die, I die. Okay, I regret that. That was really interactive and interesting. Could drop T for acro. I don't know. The whole point of it is the T, I think. I don't think you get nearly enough value without it. It's kind of the one dance approach of just like, who cares if your secret crits or not? Or it's just all if your secret crits, you just gamble the game. But if you get high enough crit, you're not really gambling. That's why I kind of like planned execution more than swift death. And then you even could go shadow focus too. Try what you have though. Oh, you did drop Swift F2. You just dropped Weapon Master. I think that's too bad. Also, I still like Shiv, obviously, but that's just personal preference between you and me. And then obviously Shadow Finishers just doesn't work. But yeah, I'll drop First Dance for Shadow Finishers when it does work. I mean, it's close enough to what I ended up liking. I mean, this is Calvish's build, but yeah, I was more or less testing it. But nah, I don't like the Flag Houghton build either, where you play like no Dark Brew and you still play Gorma. Like, I don't really like that build. Shadow Finishers adds a decent bit, especially if you're going to Finality. Their Sepsis did a little damage. This is just like a placement game though. Sad that I could still lose to a placement game Demo Ardruid. Because it doesn't matter if they're 1400. Their specs just play themselves. Yeah, they got 189 non-crit. The secret did way less because I didn't get any crits at all out of 3. But I guess that's just because my crit is really low until I get the on-use trinket and the 4-piece. Also just need to switch to heavy mastery cape because I don't want to go Versa anymore. I need all the crafted gear to get rid of all this Versa, since they nerfed Gorma. I was originally going to go for like 40% Versa. Even if it, like, the secret would scale a little better than the Gorma. It was like a quality of life between the goes. I mean, actually, I don't think Versa's terrible if I'm Weapon Master slamming a bunch of Gloom Blades. Never mind. I think Versa's probably fine for this build. I forgot how much, like, I'm just pumping Gloom Blades. $260. Okay, yeah, that was perfect. I need a T week war though to see how long I have the mastery for. No, they changed that at the beginning of this season with the rework. They made it to where Secret doesn't interact at all with Dark Brew or Deeper Daggers. But then they like, and everyone was like, "Oh, Secret's dead," and everyone was so excited on the PTR, and then they just ninja buffed like Secret by 15% to like compensate. And it was like, "Oh, we don't get to play without it." It's down bad. I think our mobility is high enough that it's playable without aggro. And leeching makes up for losing recuperator. I think they just should have minus 80'd secret in PvP and just say this is a mythic plus AoE ability for AoE. It doesn't belong in PvP. That would have been a much healthier nerf than Gorma. Because now we have to play all these weird cheese builds and stuff. And even this is still probably a worse version than Outlaw, but yeah. Going into parry is a little troll, but I could have sap priest out of that, but it would have been half. Is he just dead? Nice. The Shadow Fiend's not doing anything, so I can actually sap this. Pick Priest in a sec. Master of Shadows any good? I don't really feel like I have that many energy problems that I need it. Are they gonna fix Shadow Strike bug? Someone told me there was like a tweet that one of the devs responded about Shadow Abyss bug and stuff, but it's on their radar, so I don't know. But they didn't link it to me, so I don't know which one. Because it's not on Reels' Twitter. So I don't know. I can't believe I gapped that. Feels bad, man. Why can't I sap that? The world will never know. Gonna blind his AR. Do a gouge so it actually falls off. He's pissed. Kind of out pumping him. But I guess it is like a placement game, kind of. Or no, I think he's out of placement now, but it's still kind of lower MMR than usual. Oh, I had a sap out of that. That kind of screws me over a little bit. Full healer to live, but I might still be dead. Nice guardian. Good proc though. Kill next go. Wish I went disarm. Might be dead here randomly. I evasion that disarm. That's some robbery that went off. I have blades and everything. It's just he's gonna vanish the global eye kidney healer, so I'm just gonna wait, and I'll just go for a duel. I think. Could have waited like 5 more seconds on T, but wishing I had disarm more than Ev. I'm dead this global, I think. My stuff's just starting to not line up anymore. I've kind of been on the back foot for a while since we went first. If I had disarm though, I could have like stopped so much damage this game. Because most of his ARs are really, really bad. I have evasion in 5, but I don't think I've lived that long. Try to gouge before we get double feared. at this when I get kiddied. Probably still dead though. Surprised he kept me up there. I get disarmed so I can't gouge off that. I have a duel in 8, but I'm dead. Yeah. That sucks. I was like 2 million damage up too. Out damaging an outlaw works pretty crazy. I was just disarmed diff. First dance over replicating? I mean, replicating is only good for like shuffle. It fucks over your ability to gouge a lot. They'll drop first dance for shadow finishers when they fixed it anyway. Hopefully they fix it. There's like a lot of bugs right now with Rogue that are like all negative. Step disarmed, dodged even though I was behind him. Love to see it. He didn't even turn it either, that's the crazy thing. He re-stepped, thank god. He would have kited me forever because I stepped the grip. But then he stepped back to me on it. Continued into my evade. He's choking. Hope she fades my shit. That might be GG. I don't know how we recover here. Even though I'm actually 2 million damage up on the guy. It's just kind of a V-Ortiz game. Actually, I think he dies here. Nope, JK is another evasion. Somehow my gouge went off even though he ranged it. Pick for that. Could break the dots. Any of this. Paints up. I picked that. We're doing actually better than I thought on mana. Try to gouge for a fear. He might die here though. Good nade, dueling. Just gets domed on it. Oh, I almost melted that. I pressed it, but it, like a frame. I think I have lethal here, even though they both have trinkets. They're gonna greed for no reason. Okay, I stunned his vanish somehow, but I think we're just like over healing too much. Or no, that guy just did 3 million more healing, which is just because I did more damage. But we shouldn't have been losing on mana for that. I don't know what broke Shadow Strike Port. It's weird. DKs are broken right now. TBC is gone. Wrath is as dead as retail is, maybe a little less dead. But vanilla killed arena in general. Should be okay, right? I'm not playing Gormoz that game. I'd probably play it in threes, yeah. Feels better than it did last week when I tried it. But that's because I was like trying to do it a little different last time. Poisons? I mean, that's not wrong. Go just AFK. I don't really need to go for DRPs, so. Could just save your in cap for later and let me gouge out of that. Stop the clone. If I had Shadow Strike teleport, I could have kidneyed there, but duel because the druid trinketed. I've seen a lot of Augs actually, in 3s and in Shuffle. It's just not really a 2v2 spec. And I do a lot of 2v2 streaming. But no, Aug is still broken. Seen a few 2200, 2300 teams in real 3s playing it still. Yeah, TBC's gone. It's the last season of Wrath right now. We're probably gonna have Kata in the next year or two. Yeah, DKs are crazy. They're like really, really good. And Shadow Finishers also doesn't work, which is like one of our best talents. But we'll drop First Dance for it when it ever does get fixed. It works in PvE, just not on players. Of course, Kulma. First half of next year. Oh, nice. I really should have gone OP Cloak, to be honest. Do we still get the sap? Nice. That was a good design. If only I went OP Cloak. There is a new 2100 enchant, yeah. It's called Verdant Crush. It's okay. It's like B tier. It's nowhere near as good as Shadow Flame. But it's like better than Dread Flame or Primal Storm, I guess. Or Eternal Flux, but... It's not the worst, but its main crime is just that it came after how good Shadow Flame was. Wish Gloomblade wasn't so weak still. I mean, if it's all of this, maybe I drop Weapon Master still. But I could like stay. Eh. So I could go Perforated and Flag. Nah, it's not worth it. Have a kidney into blind really soon. Trying to come back in the angel line. Links. Pick Shaman if you ever cast this game. So Healing Tide late. Pick the meatball. That was some big pump. I mean, Sepsis doesn't really give you any value. It's just... The problem is, like, if Flag gave you a combo point and worked with Blades, it would actually be good. Then you would actually not feel horrible the global you pressed it. You just telegraph your goes too much. Yeah, it's between this and Inevitability, but this still does more damage than what a Shadow Strike would do on a go. If it doesn't get counterplayed, but... More duration is nice though too. But when you're doing Blades goes, you do so many Eviscerates that you don't really do any Gloom Blades or Shadow Strikes. Like when you're Gloom Blading, it's usually between dances. So usually you don't even have the symbols to extend. So this is just an improved Shadow Strike on a cooldown. But it's not really what the build plays around. It's just what you need to get to cooldown reduction. Unless you full on dropped cooldown reduction too and went like Lingering and Perforated. And maybe even Gormal, even though... Nah. The CDR is just so good. Can't never really give it up. And Lingering's way weaker now as a 1-point node. guy is just lagging all over the point. This is like the most swifty of all time, Bladestorm. I wanted to duel there, but I mean, he still doesn't have full hots, but triple Trents are out, he's fine, so we're just gonna kite the Trents for a little while. I thought he was gonna chastise Fear off that. Guy trinkets aggro for no reason. Dying through evasion because overpower spam. I'm gonna wait on blades, even though it's kind of shitty. Please don't fear it, let me sap. Yes. Weird saves him effortlessly with 1 global and 50% dampening. Not even using a big cooldown. Don't like ranging the angel for him, but I really should have gone OP Cloak instead of Bargain, I think. I danced to get a sap there and I couldn't get it. And I wasted my step to get there for said sap. Please on mana because it's Resto Druid. No mana. I vanish in 1, man. I actually can kill here, I think. Never mind, he arm barked it. It's fine. That was fun. A couple more and I might get off for the day, honestly. I fought enough Ardruids today. It's not even warrior or orc. It's entirely just Ardruid versus non-Ardruid. Just gets to have 5 times more healing throughput and mana for no reason on an immortal tank class that has infinite mana and is also a mount speed the entire game. Like, I don't know how they haven't like 80% nerfed Druid yet. Like, it's been ruining the game for like a year now. The Druid nerf did literally nothing. Like, you can't feel it at all. Like, they still just effortlessly tank a go at like 80% dampening. Because, oh, I had a Trent out. Oh, I had Life Bloom up. That's it. Like, only Arcane spam purging Druid can kind of make some stuff happen. But it's just like so sad. Save every button for next game. We'll take it. Hot take, but Shapeshift should be considered a nature spell. I mean, hot take. Bear form should just be butter, unless you're a Guardian Druid. And Frenzied Regen should be tanks only, like PvE ability. You can keep Renewal as a CD. You can buff Barkskin to even 40% and raise the CD of it. But you should not have Frenzied Regen. Bear form should at best be like a 5% extra tank optimization. It should be like fainting something. It should not be a, oh, I randomly put on plate armor and gained a full 300k health for no reason. Full Battle Master trinket. Because there's no risk to let you like outplay with bear forming. You have your hots out, you have your Trents out. You could just camp bear for 30 seconds straight. It's like D-stance, but even less of a penalty than D-stance, because at least you have a penalty. There's no penalty to just bear forming every other global, seeing if you get them. You know, it doesn't cost them, you know, a boatload of mana to shapeshift. It doesn't have a cooldown that you get caught in and out of, where it's like, oh, I went bear, went back into travel form, now my bear's on CD for 6 or 10 seconds. You know, there's no window like that. You can just mash bear form whenever the fuck you want, and you just get, you know, a perma plate armor, perma Battle Master trinket. And then Frenzied Regen just should not exist. It does way too much value. Or it should go back to the old Frenzied Regen, where it's based on how much damage you took, and you can just not hit into it. Probably Mastery Embellish and the Infurious Boots. But it's just sad that you just could get an Auto Frenzy proc in like deep dampening and go to like 30 to 80%. It just out heals entire burst windows. And having to get a Frenzy proc out of the way while also having to get skins out of the way is too much. And then also just them living at 20% because they press normal Frenzy. Just a free, oh, I don't want to have to cast or come out of bear form button. It's too much. At least this DH, or this dragon isn't AUG, so that's good for us. I like how they only slap on the wrist like nerf the Druid got. Like, because the Life Bloom and Trent healing didn't actually nerf that much. Especially because they don't even have their OP tier set yet. It was just that they made the Trents have like 200k health instead of like 500k. But that's still like unkillable. Unless you're like outlawing it with like Blade Flurry or something. This guy's playing Cast Weaver. I kicked him. To a Vanish, another kick. To a Kidney. To a Blind. That should be lethal. Bombing so I can still get the sap. He just gave up. No, he trinkets. Ready on Tinder? I was a long time ago. And, you know, happily in a relationship the last 2 years. But we can ban you for making a new account. It's fine. Happy alert. DH nerf feels good. Honestly, it doesn't feel like DH got nerfed at all. Like, it still doubles everyone in the game's damage. Oh, the dragon just one-shot this guy. I'll take it, though. Yeah, this build's pretty good. Can I get this DH on the board? Say that then deleted the DH. That wasn't me, that was the dragon. And Touch of Death. And he also just didn't press any buttons, because it's an alt with lower rating. I think this DH might be just going 0-6 though. He probably re-rolled like an hour ago or something. He's the only DH to not just like triple everyone's dam. And 70% win rate on accident. Bomb the swap here. Actually, we get him on the board? Hell yeah, that's good for us. Yeah, this is, I think, still, actually, it's almost 2-3. Never mind. This is still high. Top of the top of shuffle is like 2-4 right now. I just haven't played that many lobbies on this character yet. Actually, I've played a decent bit. Horrible win rate, 50-50. I was trying a whole bunch of different builds on this character. This build feels way better, though. My last lobby was just 3-3 because C2 6-0'd someone, though, but... He 6-0'd like another druid in a mirror. Sap this guy. Restep that. Get a resap. Blind off that. Dual healer off that. Hopefully he kills. YOLO bomb. If he comes up. He's just one-shotting the DK on his own. Hunt, hopefully he lives. Kidney healer, maybe we can get something out of that. Kicks the healer into a sleep. Into a sap if he doesn't reverse. Sapping early before he does reverse. We break it. I resap the break though. Cheap shot his trinket, I guess. Nice. And we got WowFine with the tier 1 16-month resub as well. Thank you so much, man. Been set 20 for the day. I think, unless it's delayed. No, I think it's just 19. Usually it's like 10 seconds delayed on the number. Is DH still OP? Yeah. They have families? I mean, they're playing DH DK. They deserve anything that happens to them. They deserve to drive stick shift in bumper to bumper LA traffic. That's worse than a Lego. all RMP players. I mean, the game would be dead if it wasn't for us. We can be narcissists and actually, you know, NASA engineers and shit. We're actually playing the video game and not just PvEing. That's like saying, nah, fuck Riven players. Oh, I love Garen. Garen is sick, man. I get to do nothing. The world won't, like, you know, exist without at least some people being sweaty carrying your fucking lack of effort. That Ring of Peace was so good. Play this breaks the damage. It's not breaking. Really good grip. That was probably the best rook spec. I'm gonna go Veil. Sap null number 1, null number 2. Got the third one off. Hit disarm. Cloak the Dragon Rage and the disarm. Stun the monk. Into a blind. Maybe I could still sap. Really good fear. It lets me get the sap. I was still microed for a while. Might be dead here. Spamming Vanish. Cheat death does nothing. Everyone doubled my dam, but at least I have some burst. 5 wins. Pretty good lobby, actually. Because there was no ret, no Og, no warrior, and no demo. So I actually got to play the video game. I didn't get passively countered by someone 1,000 rating lower doing nothing. I think I'm going to end on that though, because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this build, but I am starving to death, and we've been streaming for 8 hours, and my viewer 2's left, so instead of get the next person in. I 4-2'd a demo ret orc BM lobby with the build. That's what convinced me it's insane. I would be on cloud 9 if I did that, so yeah, that's pretty broken. But they also could just be that could be like the worst ret of all time, right? I don't think BM is bad for you. But like winning a game with any ret, okay, it was Vanguards, then yeah, it's broken. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if it's not Vanguards, every ret is literally brain dead. He's, you know, it's sad that he's like the only one that actually plays that class. How to get the second spark this week? You just do the rep quest as usual, and get the catch-up spark, and then make sure you did the quest in the new zone at one point, like at the beginning of the season, where you just like turn the 1 splinter in for 2 splinters that you can only do 1 time ever. If you did that, then last week you should have been at 1 splinter, 1 spark. Then this week you should be at 2 sparks. So you might have just not done that quest. Double dagger bis for sub. I think so. It's more energy, more combo points. I know Calvish likes the mastery offhand, but I think double dagger is better. And I like having some crit once I get the actual 4-piece and stuff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm enjoying this build though. Thanks for making it. Actually, I know you showed it to me last week, kind of, and I didn't think it was good last week. But do 1 more shuffle. If it pops in the next 5 minutes, how's that? 43-minute average wait time. I don't think it's gonna pop, but. Might play 4-set. I think it's definitely 4-set. 100%. Because it buffs secret by 10%. And it's just extra crit, because I think Versa is actually kind of terrible, maybe, now with the Gormon nerf. But I guess, since you're doing so many Gloom Blades and Rupture, well, no, Rupture benefits Mastery, too. It's just, this is all secret, Abyss, and Rupture. So Mastery is definitely way more attractive, and you want to be able to crit the Abysses. And you want to crit the secrets, since you don't have Cold Blood. So I kind of say Mastery then crit. I think you actually drop a lot of Versa and just play like 30 to 34% Versa still. Before I was going to go for like 40% Versa. And then we got Pookie gifted 5. Is that you trying to say I have to sit this shuffle queue, or am I free? Thank you so much though, either way, for the 5. Puts us at... Wait, I think some expired because now I'm still at 371 subs when I was at 370 like an hour ago. But that puts us at 25 for the day. No, it does put us at 376. Okay, it's just delayed. What's up, Mr. J? It's been a minute, man. Asa's best? Asa's the easiest, but I think Outlaw's probably still the best. But this build is good. Let me gifting another 5 out of nowhere. Not even typing in chat, letting me know. This is mean. Do I have to keep going? Like, I was kind of fried and needing food, but holy shit, putting us at 30 for the day. Happy holidays. Okay, I'll take it with the happy holidays. I hope you have a really good Thanksgiving meal tomorrow, man. I'm lucky. I get 2 Thanksgivings. I get to go to like a family potluck, and then after that, my girlfriend and I are making a Peking duck. That we went to Hoagie's a butcher shop for, and like, oh, it's expensive, but like getting that yearly duck is so good. She cooks great food. Yeah, thank you so much for the 10, man. I really want to try it. Yeah, I mean, you have to. She has to like start prepping the seasoning like 2 days like in advance, kind of. But I think it's such a better meal than turkey. It's just obviously it's more of like a personal thing. If you're just like a really small family and it's not like a get together of all like the aunts and cousins and shit. Like if it's just like a Thanksgiving meal for like 2 to 4 people, it's great because it's a smaller serving size, but it just tastes 10 times better. Alright, let me see the DM. And if everything looks right for your outlaw. The thing with NG goggles is you can't put an embellishment on it. So for it to be one of your free 2 trophies, you're down an embellishment, but most of the embellishments suck anyway. I don't know if gem and crit's answered, but it's okay, I guess. And then you got World PvP belt and bracers, because you didn't catalyst. But you got tier, I guess, from Vault. Because these are both high item level, unless you spent it with Conquest. That's fine too. Trid poison boots? I have not. Does anyone know how much damage that does on details for him? Is it? I think I tried it in season 2 on Essa, and it was like less than 3 or 6% of your dam after the nerfs. Which for 2 embellishments and losing Infurious, it's not that great. And for it to be really bad for sub and outlaw if you intend on playing all 3. Like maybe late season when you have like infinite craft items, you set it up. Do you like Asa? It's my least favorite because you don't really play around CC. But yeah, 2 crit rings. Is this both of your craft items? No, because you did helmet and boots. These are last season rings. Or no, this one has a embellishment for mastery. Yeah, this is a last season ring. I think embellishment or not, you should buy like the honor or the green crafted rings off the auction house that come with a socket. It's a pretty big item level reroll. But yeah, I wouldn't use last season rings because these are what, 450 in arena? It just doesn't show me what the trophy in them scales to. Yeah, you're on the right track. Also, I wouldn't play on use trinket. You should just play a proc trinket. Whether you like crit or not. I mean, you have a lot of crit, but I don't think on use trinket's that good for outlaw. I mean, I guess it could be okay. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Just the rule of thumb of like last season Outlaw and season 1 Outlaw. I think proc trinket's generally better for it. But crit is really good, but there's like a certain point where you actually can hit the crit threshold. Because a lot of abilities already have a lot of crit, and then Between the Eyes gives you 20% more crit. So you don't really need to go that much above 40 to kind of permanently be critting what you need. But, I mean, the gemming already makes up for that. I don't think you really need on use, because you'd rather just have more sustained damage throughout the game. So it's terrible when I got hard nerfed. Yeah, that's what I thought in season 2 when I tried it. I was like, it was terrible unless it like is bugged with some weird talent. Because I haven't really looked at his details to know. But 2 embellishments for like 3% of your dam is like nothing. It might even be less than that. Like the crit above 70% HP one is terrible. It's nerfed in half in PvP. You have to not dip below 70 for like 30 seconds straight to get 300 crit. The auto attack one after you get kited is terrible. It's like 0.8% damage. I did that on my Outlaw. Even if you get kited forever, it's like a 30k auto out of like 900k to 1.2 million. So that one's really bad. Like basically the only good embellishment, even if you're going crit on Outlaw, is probably Mastery. Unless it's like the new Dream one where it's just RNG what secondary it gets, because that one procs a lot and it's like a 300 proc. But it's like up most of the game. So like that one could be okay. I think Lariat's too nerfed, Fang is too nerfed, Spore Cape is trash. It's literally a Mastery embellishment, the secondary proc, or precog, and just hope someone kicks you for no reason. Fat Finger a kick, or the DK leap. Like precog might actually be okay, I don't know. Might proc a couple times in the season. Supposedly DK's like pet leaping to stun you actually can proc your precog. Precog could be insane. What's the best build for Rogue Mage 2s? Probably just play this build and everything, honestly. I don't know. You could still play the old standard build. And just try to do like a perforated Gormaw or something for like 200k. But yeah. Just realized a second. Red's pretty good. Embellishment on the head call. It's just the blue silken spider or whatever. Yeah, honestly, I should have just looked at the helmets too for you. If you do this, right? This is the one. Blue silken lining. But yeah, the armor patch is bad. This one can be okay, even though it might proc haste or crit or, you know, whatever you don't want at the moment. And then this one is terrible when I tried it. And then this one also is incredibly bad when I tried it. So it really is just the Mastery or precog or the Verdant. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it. GG's, guys. Let's find someone to go toss a raid to. But yeah, I'm excited to try to build more on Friday, because I'm probably going to be busy with Thanksgiving stuff most of tomorrow. Maybe I do a YOLO night stream if I have 3s and I get home. If I'm not in an absolute food coma, probably not. Like less than 10%. I'm going to be in a food coma. So, yeah, I will just see you guys Friday. And who can we raid? Is Palu actually playing or is he asleep? No, Palu's asleep as usual because he plays it like... Oh no, he actually is awake. What the fuck? Unless he's streaming his own VODs. I think that's the first time I've seen Palomore awake in the daytime. We're gonna raid Palomore. GG's, guys. And we'll catch you guys on Friday. The Verdant one can stack. Yeah, I think if your teammates are playing it, it's good. It's crazy proc rate.